And we are live from Washington Field on the campus of Tuskegee University, getting set for Tuskegee baseball on the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Glad you could join us on a windy Tuesday afternoon here in Tuskegee as the Golden Tigers get set to meet the Lions of Paine College. This would be formerly an SIAC contest, but Paine no longer a part of the SIAC, so it's non-conference action for the Golden Tigers of Tuskegee this afternoon. Charles Ward here with the play-by-play story. Glad you could join us with our entire production crew here as we get set for our first broadcast of Tuskegee baseball this season. Doubleheader action this afternoon as the Golden Tigers get set to meet the Lions of Paine College. Tuskegee 7-22 overall and 6-13 in SIAC play. Not too off in the distant future. The SIAC baseball tournament coming your way from Albany, Georgia. Tuskegee trying to position itself for the conference tournament ahead in early May. But here it's home action this afternoon. Tuskegee hosting the Lions of Paine College, and Tuskegee will send out on the mound the hurler this afternoon for Tuskegee, Caden Smith. Smith, one of the leaders in that rotation for Tuskegee, the junior from Burlington, Texas. ERA of 7.43 coming into today's ball game with a 1-3 mark overall. And Smith will be looking for his second win of the season for Tuskegee. For Tuskegee, they'll shape it up this way defensively. Smith on the mound, Scott Williams behind the plate. At third, it'll be Alex Glass. Second base, Devin Lee. Shortstop is Devin Lee. Jabari Johnson at second base. Elgin Neal at first, and in the outfield, it's Willis, Greer, and Barnes left to right. So that's the defense for Tuskegee. For the Lions of Paine College, they will send up Danny Daza first, followed by Caden Wilcox and Dominique Page, the first three in the order for the Lions of Paine College. They come in at 7-10 overall, and 3-5 in the NCCAA conference is where Lane plays its baseball. So it'll be Daza, Wilcox, followed by Dominique Page, then Joel Milona, Christian Batista, Raven Alexander, Camelo Martinez, Pablo Rivera, followed by Vladimir Lemois and Christian Tibabijo on the mound for the Lions of Paine College. So it's Diesel, Wilcox, and Page, the first three, and we're set for baseball action. Calling the balls and strikes, it'll be Raymond Crawford behind the plate, and the field umpires Jamarlin Ford, the two to handle this contest. So Smith on the mound, and we are just about on the way. First pitch, inside for ball one. Smith on the season. This will be his fifth appearance for Tuskegee. That one in tight, almost hit Daza, and it did hit him inside. So Smith trying to come in tight on that and gets the first walk of the ball game. Daza does for the Lions of Paine College. It'll be Caden Wilcox. Wilcox, the designated hitter for the Lions of Paine College. And the first pitch to Wilcox is off the plate. So Daza at first after being hit by the pitch by Smith. Now they throw back to first, and they throw it behind and away from first baseman Elgin Neal, but Neal able to run it down, and Daza not able to advance after the throw over at first. So Wilcox steps back in, leads the team, the Lions, in batting at 408 on the season, 20 of 49 hitting for him coming to this ball game. Runner going, throw down to second on the money on the throw. Can't get the tag there, though. Daza able to steal second. Good throw from behind the plate by Williams, coming up to get that baseball. Johnson not able to collect that throw down at the second. So the base is stolen, and another hit. Batson trying to go in tight on Wilcox, and he gets pinged on the left thigh, and he'll go down to first. So back-to-back walks. Not a good start for Caden Smith and the Golden Tigers of Tuskegee. And that'll bring up Dominique Page now. Paige, senior from Atlanta, 241 batting average, runners at second and first, both aboard by walks. This one straddled right across the middle there from Smith. It's first strike thrown of this baseball game. And he gets ahead of Paige in the count. Daza down at second, Wilcox at first. Pitch to the plate. This one's high and out of the zone. Count to 1-1. Just underway, first inning action from Washington Field. This one high and out of the strike zone by Will Smith. Now Paige ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here, top of the first. Lions of Paine College. Paige takes a pitch high and inside from Smith. Smith trying to register his first out of the ball game. First 2 batters got on walks. Both of them hit by pitches. And that's ball 4 to Paige, and he is aboard. So the base is quickly loaded now. And coming to the plate, it'll be Joel Malona, as Smith will get a quick visit from head coach Chadwick Hall. Coach Hall in his second season, trying to settle Smith down a bit here. Smith, the junior. Only 13 innings pitched coming into today's ball game. He's given 15 base on balls, but he's already given up 3 walks here, 2 by hit batsmen, and then 1 on a walk to Paige. Joel Malona now. He's in the box, nobody out, bases loaded for the Lions of Paine College. Malona, junior from Venezuela. 333 batting average. Smith to the plate. Strike on the inside corner. So Malona takes that first pitch. Smith rocks and fires. This one down low in this, nearly in the dirt, but picked out of there by Scott Williams behind the plate. Count to 1-1. Base is full. Top half of the first. This one shot out to left field and down for a base hit. Down behind the shortstop and into left field. And that'll drive in Daza and push the other runners 90 feet on a single there by Malona. So he picks up the RBI. So he's aboard at first. Base is still loaded. Wilcox and Paige. Wilcox at third, Paige down at second. In the box now for the Lions of Paine College, Christian Batista. Batista, freshman from Dominican Republic, takes a first pitch for a ball. Looks at that second pitch as it sails out of the strike zone as well. So he's ahead in the count, 2-0. Tuskegee looking for its first out of the ball game. Pitch by Smith way off the plate outside. Williams doing a good job of jumping out of position to get that one. So deep in the hole now is Smith, behind in the count 3-0. That one up high, and that's another walk there for the Lions of Paine College. So Batista's aboard with the walk. 4th walk of the inning here for the Lions of Paine College. And that'll bring up Ravion Alexander to the plate for the Lions. The sophomore from Atlanta, Georgia, 303 batting average. Bases loaded for him. RBI opportunity for him as Smith's first pitch It's in there for a strike right off the corner. Base is still loaded. And another strike there on the inside. Smith finding something that works on the inside last 2 pitches. This one dribbled on the ground toward third. Got to really stretch there to go to the plate. Got the one at the plate. Good job there at third base by Alex Glass to field that baseball straight to home. Knew exactly where he was going and picked off the lead runner there at the plate. So Wilcox is retired. First out of the ball game for Tuskegee. Base is still loaded though as Alexander gets on the fielder's choice. And that'll bring up Camilo Martinez. 1 down. Smith with the pitch. Inside corner, found the zone again. So he starts Martinez off with a strike. Martinez, a sophomore from Columbia. This one shot down through the hole right side, right where the second baseman was. That'll plate 1, and coming across the plate to score the second run is Batista. So Page scores, or Malona scores. So the Lions with a 3-0 edge now. That was Wilcox and Page who scored for the Lions. Now they have them at the corner with a 3-0 lead. Pitch off the plate. In the box, Pablo Rivera for the Lions of Paine College. Rivera, also from the Dominican Republic, just a freshman, takes ball 2 high. So runners at the corners now. Alexander at third. And Martinez at first. Martinez with that single to right. Scored a couple of runs there. One down here, top of the first. That one off the plate. Three and 1 count. Smith to the plate. And that's a call, the late call there by Crawford. But Smith got the call. And the count goes full at 3 and 2. Rivera thought he had the walk, was headed down the first base. 3-2 delivery here. Off the plate for ball 4. So Rivera, he draws a walk. 5th walk of this first inning. And Coach Hall on his way back to the mound. And it looks like he's going to make an early pitching change here, and he will. So Caden Smith not able to get things started for Tuskegee. He'll depart after a 3rd inning worth of work. 5 walks in that first half inning for him. 3-0 lead for the Lions of Paine College. Smith will depart with the bases loaded. All those runners will be his responsibility, as the Golden Tigers now will send Jeremy Hawkins, looks like, out there on the mound for Tuskegee. Hawkins, a left-hander, has appeared in 1 game before for Tuskegee. Never started one, but only an inning and 2/3 worth of work for Hawkins, the junior from Birmingham, Alabama. Given up 4 runs on the season. All 4 of those were earned. ERA skyrocketing 21.6, but he's only been in 1 ball game prior to this. 3 base on balls, no strikeouts in his first appearance. And and teams batting 600 against him in that first appearance with only just an inning and 2/3 worth of work for Hawkins. So the junior called on early here by Coach Hall in Tuskegee after a very rough start by the junior Caden Smith. One down, Jeremy Hawkins will be on the mound. He's set and at the plate for the Lions of Paine College, Vladimir Lemois, the junior from Dominican Republic. And they both at 340 batting average for the Lions of Paine College. Vladimir Lemos. Bases loaded. He'll step in. Hawkins with his first delivery. Bunted toward the third base side, making a catch there out of play. Nicely done at third by Alex Glass. He was charging on that play. The baseball out of bounds when it took flight, but he was able to cross the line and catch it in flight for out number 2. It's a good job there by Glass at third base for Tuskegee. And Lemos is retired on the fly out to the third baseman, Alex Glass. So 2 down here, top of the first. Four nothing lead for the Lions. And at the plate now, go back to the top of their order with Denny Daza. Daza hit by a pitch his first time up. And he strikes one out to right field on the fly, drifting back from shortstop position, Devin Lee, and Lee able to make an over-the-shoulder catch to retire the side for the Lions of Paine College. So the Lions leave 2 aboard, but they push 4 across here in the top of the first, and we get set to go to the bottom half of the first inning. Tuskegee coming up. It'll be Lee, Willis, and Greer, the first 3 batting for Tuskegee, trailing at 4-0. Back after the break.
Whether it's at work, whether it's at home, we really want to implement policy, system, and environmental changes that support physical activity. Maybe it's a new playground, bike lanes, walking trails, things that a community can do to make it easier to be physically active and to access healthy foods. All the way from infants to senior citizens, Alabama has a lot going on that's positive towards improving health behaviors for the state.
Hello, Tuskegee fans. I'm Anthony Holloman, Commissioner of the Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference, and this is the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Tuskegee.
Hi, I'm Shiante Wester, head women's basketball coach, and this is the Golden Tigers Sports Network.
Hey, Tuskegee! This basketball season, shop the latest clothing, gifts, and of course, basketball merch from your one and only Tuskegee University bookstore. Visit us in-store or online at TuskegeeUniversityShop.com. See you soon!
Back live at Washington Field, Tuskegee getting at his first at bat as Devin Lee in the first pitch. He smacks it out to left field. He's going to try to stretch it into 2. He'll have an easy stand-up double there for Tuskegee to get things started here in the bottom of the first inning. So Tuskegee trailing 4-0, but getting an early spark there from Devin Lee, the freshman, with a double out to left field. That'll bring on the senior now from Montgomery, Cody Willis. Willis, 333 batting average, 7 RBI on the season. And Devin Lee standing at second base. So good chance here for Willis to pick up the RBI. He's only played in 8-16 of the Tuskegee 29 games. Faked the bunt there and took that first pitch from Christian Tibabillo for a strike. Tibabillo, a junior from Columbia, ERA of 4.47 for the Lions of Paine College. Lead on at second. Swing and a miss there by Cody Willis. So Willis back in the box now, trying to move Lee along. Swings at that pitch and strikes out. Chased the pitch that was out of the strike zone for out number 1 for Tuskegee. Tibabillo's first strikeout of the ball game for Paine. At the plate now is the junior, Julian Greer. Greer listed as a utility player, 240 batting average for Julian. Tibabillo checks Lee at second, now fires to the plate. Off the corner there with a curveball. Greer, 7 RBI on the season as well. Scored 7 times for Tuskegee during the course of the season. Takes a pitch there, left side and through for a base hit. They're going to wave Lee. He'll turn the corner at third. No throw there. So good piece of hitting there. And Tuskegee drives in its first run of the ball game. Greer with a single for Tuskegee. He'll get the RBI as Lee crosses the plate after he doubled. So Tuskegee answering that 4-run half inning by the Lions of Paine College. They picked up 1 so far. And it'll be Elgin Neal now at the plate for Tuskegee. Neal, the freshman from Atlanta, taking off on the first pitch, throw down a second and plenty of time there. And they will ring up a sliding Greer down at second base. And he's out. So good throw there from behind the plate by Lemos. Right on the money, the covering shortstop, Daza, able to apply the tag easily on Greer. So Greer caught stealing. And this one over the head, deep center field, chasing it toward the fence line, can't get to it. That was smacked hard and way out by Neal. Neal will stand at second with a double. That just cleared everybody in the outfield. Chasing it was Alexander from center field, but he got a late jump on it. And Greer, or Neal that is, down to second after a booming double. So Tuskegee now, another runner in scoring position. Lee has already crossed the plate and standing in the box now. It'll be Alex Glass. Glass with a fine play at third base to end that inning. Takes the first pitch for a strike from Tibabillo. Two down here, bottom of the second. That pitch off the plate and low. Count to 1-1 on Alex Glass. Glass, a junior from Birmingham, Alabama, 242 batting average. Swings at that pitch and cracks one out there to deep left field, but tracking it right in his tracks is Pablo Rivera with the catch. And that will retire the side for Tuskegee. So Tuskegee leaves a man aboard down at second base, but they pick up a run after a leadoff double by Devin Lee. So at the end of 1, it's a 4-1 lead for the Lions of Paine College. Take a time out here on the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Jordan Benson, the Sports Information Director at Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
I think one lesson from COVID, we saw that people who had uncontrolled disease, obesity, diabetes, they were at risk. So it's kind of like this is the time for people to realize your whole goal should be to have ultimate health. You know, if you're a smoker, you need to stop. If you're overweight, you need to work on that. And I know that's easier said than done. If you have high blood pressure, you need to control it, because when anything comes that's an insult or a pandemic type situation, you want to decrease your vulnerability by trying to be in the ultimate health that you can be. And I think that's what we should take moving forward.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Caden Wilcox back at the plate for the Lions of Paine College. They lead at 4-1. He was hit by a pitch his first time up and ultimately hits it to third base. This is the same guy that got him out last time. Across the diamond, Alex Glass fields and throws for the out. Wilcox trying to go home after a softly hit ground ball to Wilcox in the top of the first. Was picked off at the plate, and this time Wilcox, or Glass, gets him across the diamond with the throw. At the plate now, Dominique Page. Page also hit by walked in that first inning. Wasn't hit by a pitch, but he drew a walk as well. He ultimately came around to score. Takes their first pitch for a ball. And that one looked off by umpire Raymond Crawford as well. So 2-0 count to Page. Jeremy Hawkins into the pitching rotation early here for Tuskegee. Caden Smith started the ball game, but Smith suffered 5 walks in that first half inning of play. Just not able to continue as Page draws a walk on an inside pitch from Hawkins. So Page again aboard on a walk. And that'll bring up Milona again. Milona singled in that first inning to drive in a run. Swings at a pitch way down in the dirt. Hawkins with a little curve action on that pitch that died. And Milona trying to catch up with it, wasn't able to do it. Takes it one first before a strike. This one he shoots out the right field, chasing it over his head. It'll be past Barnes, headed toward the fence line. Barnes able to catch up with it quickly. They hold Page at third base, and the throw comes into second. So a stand-up double there by Milona. And Page pushed over to third base with one down. Batista back at the plate now. He drew a walk in the first inning as well. So Page at third, Milona at second on the double. One down. And Batista back at the plate to face the lefty Hawkins. Jeremy Coxon fires. Curveball there, nicely thrown. And had Batista bailing out on that pitch. Batista in that left-handed batter's box saw that coming and tried to wave out of there. This one, Hawkins with a good pitch selection there, trying to go to the outside corner after throwing the curveball on the first pitch. Count to 1-1. Runners at third and second. This time the curveball doesn't break. And he hit Batista, and Batista is aboard with the second walk of this inning. So the bases once again loaded for the Lions of Paine College. Page got aboard on a walk. Milona got a double. Now he's over at third as Batista got hit by a pitch. He's at first base, and that'll bring up Ravian Alexander. Alexander, the sophomore from Atlanta, looks at the first pitch high. Paine with a 4-1 lead. Bases loaded, one down here, top of the second inning. Hawkins, spot of trouble here. Looking for a good ground ball to get out of this. That pitch inside, though. Count to 2-0. If Alexander sitting on this pitch. He was not. He was swinging away. A good pitch there by Hawkins. Got it passed for strike one. Two balls, one strike. Hawkins fires. This one right through again. Can't catch up with it. Was Alexander. So the count to 2-2 now. Good fastball there from Jeremy Hawkins. Hawkins trying to put him away here on this pitch if he can help himself. There's a pitch. Just off the plate. Count goes full now to Alexander. He'll be swinging. Hawkins with the pitch. This one chopped on and fouled off to the right side behind the Paine dugout. Glass tight at the corner. So is Neal at first. Anything on the ground, they're going to be coming home first. Hawkins with the pitch. Swung on and missed. Got it in there with a strike. And Alexander is retired. That's a big strike out there for Jeremy Hawkins and Tuskegee. 2 down here in the top of the second. Page walked to begin this inning. Then Malona got a double. Batista walked. And Alexander now, he's retired on a strikeout. And the first pitch there on the off the plate as Camilo Martinez takes a look at ball one. Martinez, the sophomore from Colombia. Several players on that Lions roster from Colombia and Dominican Republic as Hawkins fires on a strike to make it 1-1. So the junior lefty from Birmingham trying to work his way out of this inning jam. Curveball started high and stayed high there for Hawkins. 2 balls, 1 strike. Bases loaded. Hawkins looking for the one pitch to get him out of this. This one in tight and inside. Nowhere to put Martinez. Hawkins circling behind the mound. Overcast day here in Tuskegee. 3-1 pitch on its way. That one low and in the dirt. And Martinez draws a walk. And Page will come across the plate as a result. So the walks have been the real problem for Tuskegee in this first 2 innings of play. 5 in the first. And now 2 here, 3 here in the third. And that'll bring up Pablo Rivera. Rivera with a fine play out in left field to end Tuskegee's bottom half of the first. First pitch over for a strike from Hawkins. So Paine with a 5-1 lead and a foul off there by Rivera. And Hawkins quickly ahead in the count now. 0-2. Like to leave things with just a 1-runner crossing. This pitch, another curveball, but out of the strike zone. Still 1-2. See if they go back to that same pitch. He's got to get that a little closer to the strike zone. 1-2 pitch. This one swung on and missed. And Hawkins retires Rivera. So the Golden Tigers only give up 1 here in the top of the second. That one coming by virtue of a walk and then a double by Malona. And the Lions of Paine College lead at 5-1. Tuskegee, bottom of the second. They'll come back to the plate after this timeout.
For all the ways you love to play, Academy Sports and Outdoors makes it easier than ever to get what you need and have fun out there. Get free shipping on your favorite brands at academy.com or get free curbside or in-store pickup at your Academy store.
Tuskegee Nation, I'm Paul Carney, Tuskegee University Public Address Announcer. Thank you for listening to the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, that help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today.
Bottom half of the second inning, Tuskegee trailing 5-1. Stephen Wright, the designated hitter, in the box now for Tuskegee, facing the junior pitcher, Christian Tibabiho. Right ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Takes a look at the first strike of this sequence by Tibabiho. So the count 2 now, 2-1. To DH Stephen Wright, red shirt freshman from Indian Trails, North Carolina. Takes a look at ball 3 off the plate. 3-1. Wright, 262 hitter on the regular season, 11 of 42. Swings at that pitch and fouls it off right side. Down to our right. And down near that beautifully renovated Abbott Stadium. This pitch shot on the ground, but right to the third baseman, Martinez. He fires gloves across the diamond and retires Wright. So Wright retired, 5-3 on that putout. And that'll bring up the catcher, Scott Williams. Williams leads the team in RBI with 12, 27 total bases on the season for Williams at .250 batting average. Junior from Atlanta. Also leads the team in field percentage as well at .982 from that catching position. Swings at the first pitch and he fouls that one off right side. Tuskegee trailing at 5-1 to the Lions of Paine College. Pitch by Tibabiho is off the plate. Make it 1-1. The Tuskegee Paine series goes all the way back to 2002. That pitch low and in the dirt by Tibabiho. Paine leads the series 16-14. And another pitch off the zone there by Tibabiho. So way ahead in the count now, 3-1. It's Scott Williams, Jabari Johnson on deck for Tuskegee. And that's ball 4. Looking for an appeal down at first base by Jamarlin Ford. And he says that Williams did not go. So Williams is aboard on the walk. And Jabari Johnson now at the plate. Johnson, .220 batting average. 4 RBI on the season. Williams down at first. First pitch swung on and missed by Johnson. Good movement on that fastball from Tibabiho. Oh, 0-1 count to Johnson now. Same location, same call. Good pitch. And Tibabiho jumps ahead in the count. The ball's 2 strikes. Williams aboard at first after a walk. Bottom of the second. Pick off at first base. And Scott back in easily there for Tuskegee. Tuskegee 7-22 overall. 6-13 in the SIAC. Pitch on the inside, fighting that one off was Johnson. He's trying to stay alive there. Got a piece of that inside fastball. Count still at 0-2. Bottom of the second inning. Tibabio fires. That one in tight on Johnson. So Jabari with a 1-2 count. Williams at first base. Another foul ball off right side to the right side. Johnson, a freshman from Douglasville, Georgia. Ahead in the count. Swings at another pitch and fouls that one off right side as well. So Johnson battling here for Tuskegee. Count still at 1-2. He's fouled off about 4 balls to the right. Trying to see if he can straighten one out here. Got a nice gap there between center and right. He can place it that way. Here's a pitch. That one off the plate and in the dirt. So the count now 2-2 to Jabari. Scott Williams down at first base. He drew the walk. This one poked out there to that area, but it's too close towards center. Tracking it now, they have to let it fall, though, but playing it on the fly. And down to second goes Scott Williams on a base hit to center field. Thought that Alexander in center had a play on it, but he changed his mind at the very last minute and pulled up on the baseball. And it fell in for the base hit. So Jabari Johnson with a good piece of hitting there. He's aboard at first, and he pushes Williams down to second. So Johnson working his way toward that single in center field. And that'll bring up the right fielder now, Harrison Barnes. Barnes takes the first pitch for a strike. Barnes, the junior from Cincinnati. Tibabio rocks and fires. That one, same location. Good pitch there by Tibabio. One down here in the bottom of the second. Tuskegee trailing 5-1, but 2 men aboard. That pitch. Tried to find that same location, but this one just a little bit off the mark. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Barnes steps back in. Williams at second. Johnson at first. Tibabio sets. Readies. Comes to the plate. Inside on the pitch. Take the count to 2-2. Paine College, 7-10 coming into today's ball game. That one, boy, tempting pitch there, but a good job of laying off by Barnes. He had committed in his mind, but pulled off at the very last minute. Count goes full at 3-2. 1 down, bottom of the second, 2 men aboard. 3-2 pitch, off the plate for another walk. Good job there by Barnes. Good eye at the plate, so he's aboard with the walk. And the bases are loaded now for the Golden Tigers of Tuskegee. So go back to the top of the order now. Devin Lee up to the plate. Lee doubled his last time up. See if he still's got Tibabio's number here. Takes the first pitch for a strike. He later came around to score in that first inning for Tuskegee. Good opportunity for him here. Bases loaded. Pitch low and off the plate. Lee, 327 batting average. Just a freshman from Atlanta. Here's a pitch. Inside, swivels his hips to get out of the way of that one. 2 balls, 1 strike to Devin Lee. Bases loaded with Golden Tigers. Williams at third, Johnson at second, and Barnes at first. Here's a pitch. Swung on, drilled out into the gap, left center. That's going to get down and roll all the way to the fence. That may clear the bases. They're going to wave The third runner through. As he going to throw at the plate. They got it up the line and sliding in there for the score. Tuskegee pushes 3 across. Williams, Johnson, and Barnes scores all the way from first base for Tuskegee on another booming double by Devin Lee. This one between left and right in center field. Got it all the way to the fence line and cleared the bag with the exception of himself to drive in 3 for Tuskegee. And Lee, the freshman, with another clutch hit for Tuskegee. His second double of the ball game. He plates 3 on that one. And that'll be his 11th RBI on the season. And Tuskegee has cut the margin to 1 now, as Lee's double plates 3 for the Golden Tigers. Now Cody Willis back in the box for Tuskegee. Lee down at second base. Second double of the ball game for him. Willis took that first pitch. We're 1-1 in the count now after that pitch. That one was off the plate. This one chopped on and fouled off right side. So Cody down in the count now, 1-2. Lee pushed across 3 with his double. He stands at second. Pitch chopped on back at the mound. Tibabijo fields it there, fires the first for the out. Good field work there by the junior pitcher, Christian Tibabijo. So Willis retired on that, 1-3 on that out. Second out of this bottom of the second inning for Tuskegee, and back to the plate now comes Julian Greer. Greer singled his last time, but got caught stealing down at second base. Lee still at second. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, good smother there by Lemois, the catcher for the Lions of Paine College. One ball, no strikes. That one outside again. Lemo's having to get out of the box and slide to get to that one. Devin Lee's down at second base for Tuskegee. The junior Greer back in the box, ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike there by Tibabijo. Make it 1-2. Or 2 balls, 1 strike, that is, to Julian Greer. Off the plate, count to 3-1. Elgin Neal, he doubled his last time. He's on deck for Tuskegee. 3-1 count. Tibabijo to the plate. That one's across for a strike. Take the count to 3-2. Two down here, bottom of the second. Tuskegee's already put 3 across. They trail 5-4. Try not to leave Devin Lee at second base. Here's a pitch, 3-2. Swung long and just caught there by Martinez at third base. Stabbed it right out of the air. Line drive by Willis. Nothing he could do about that. Good defensive play there by Martinez. Tuskegee pushes across 3, bottom of the second. Things tighten a bit here at Washington Field. Lions lead at 5-4. They'll come to the plate after this timeout.
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, that help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today. Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education. What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is...
Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Back live here at Washington Field, 5-4 score. The Lions of Paine College with the lead. Tuskegee 3 runs across in the bottom of the second to make it 5-4. Back on the mound now, Jeremy Hawkins, the junior. And Hawkins will face Lemos. Vladimir Lemos, his first time up. Flew out on a line drive to the third baseman, Alex. And there's an accidental swing there. Glass crosses the diamond, underhands the throw, and got him at first base. Good job there by Alex Glass at third to make that play on the infield. So Lemos retired again. And Denny Daza, the junior, back into the plate now for the Lions. Hawkins squares first pitch, inside corner, he found it. So he starts Daza off with a strike on the inside. Hawkins took over in the first. Another pitch there. This one, Glass has got a sky for that one. Across the diamond with the throw, stretching at first base is Neal for the out. Good job there by Alex Glass at third. He had to wait for that baseball to come down. It was hit so high on the chop that he was able to go up and get it, come back down and fired a strike across to Neal to retire Daza. So Daza on a 5-3 put out, both put outs here in this top of the third, into the third baseman Alex Glass. That'll bring up Caden Wilcox, the freshman. Wilcox, the designated hitter for the Lions, takes the first pitch low for ball 1. Hawkins has done a good job of settling into this baseball game after being called on after Smith had a rough start. That one on the outside corner by Hawkins for the strike. Count goes to 1-1. Curveball there, trying to find the corner. Hawkins not able to do it. Wind gust here in Tuskegee. Right now it's kicking back toward the infield. 2-1 pitch. Low and in the dirt. And Wilcox, the leading batter for Paine College at 408, looked at that pitch for ball 3. The 3-1 pitch. Hawkins delivers. Shot past the third baseman Glass. This time can't get to that one cleanly into left field for the base hit. So Wilcox is aboard. Top of the third here from Washington Field. And that'll bring the senior Dominique Page back to the plate for the Lions. 2 down here, top of the third. Hawkins. First pitch, found the outside corner. Wilcox down at first. Hawkins takes a look at him, fires to the plate, curveball off the plate for ball 2. That release point on that curveball a little bit too high there for Jeremy. 2 down, top of the third. And the pitch. Inside corner, but too low. Doubleheader action here today from Washington Field. Paine College with a 5-4 lead in the first ball game of 2. We are in the top of the third. Jeremy Hawkins on the mound for Tuskegee, took over in the first inning after Caden Smith was only able to retire one batter. This one chopped on another high ball to third base, and Glass got to wait for it to come down one-handed with the throw across the diamond. That's a Major League Baseball play there by Alex Glass at third. One-handed that one and flipped it across the diamond and threw a strike there. So Tuskegee retires the Lions. They leave one man aboard at first base. Alex Glass with some good defensive work for Tuskegee at third. Tuskegee trails 5-4. We'll take a break here on the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Hall of Fame inductee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Hey, Tuskegee! This basketball season, shop the latest clothing, gifts, and of course, basketball merch from your one and only Tuskegee University bookstore. Visit us in-store or online at TuskegeeUniversityShop.com. See you soon!
Great defensive work by Alex Glass at third base for Tuskegee. A gem of a play to end that top of the third with a one-handed grab and throw across the diamond. And that one will certainly go to the highlight reel there. Tuskegee was trailing at 5-4 to the Lions of Paine College. First of two here this afternoon from Washington Field. Tuskegee set this into the plate now. Elgin Neal with a good job at first base to stretch on that final throw from Glass across the diamond to retire the Lions in that top of the third. Everything going right on that play for the Golden Tigers defensively. So Neal will be in the box. Neal doubled his last time up for Tuskegee. Neal, the freshman from Atlanta, .268 batting average. Christian Tipabillo set to deliver for the Lions. First pitch swung on right side and out of play by Neal. Defense playing Neal kind of straight up. That pitch off the plate by Tipabillo. It'll be Neal, Glass, and Stefan Wright, the first three for Tuskegee. That pitch across for a strike for Tipabillo. He's ahead in the count, 1-2. Elgin squares in. Takes that one off the plate, count to 2-2 now. 2-2, swatted down at second base, diving for it to the right, trying to bounce it over the first, can't come away with it. It was Lemos at second base that smothered it down past second base. Not enough time to get up and throw, so he threw it from one knee and threw a bouncer over there to Batista. Batista not able to collect it. So Neal will be aboard. It's a tough play there by Lemos, going to his right to field that ball. Interesting to see how that one scored here. Looks like they're going to credit that one an error down on the throw. At the plate, squaring to bunt is Glass. That one off the plate, though. Neal down at first base. Glass in the box, squares again to bunt. Foul tip, this one out of play. 1-1 to count. So Glass trying to move Neal down to second on a bunt. If he can get it down here, count to 1-1. Can't say enough about that defensive play that Glass turned in at the top of the third. So one-handed snare and a throw across the diamond. Bang, bang play and got the out. Now trying to do some damage here with the bat. Trying to square up and see if he can't get Neal down to second. See if he'll go for the bunt again. Count 1-1. He's squaring. It's a pitch. Took it off the plate for ball 2. So Glass, the junior from Birmingham, working Tipabio, squares again. This time he bunted it right at the plate, and it'll be caught by the catcher for an out. Glass just not able to get that baseball down in the play, and he flies out on the bunt attempt. So that'll bring up the designated hitter, Stephen Wright. Wright drew a base on balls last time up. First pitch is off the plate. Good defensive work there by Lemos to block that baseball. And Neal unable to advance down at first base. Tuskegee trailing 5-4. Bottom of the third. They throw back over to first. Neal diving back in for Tuskegee. Had him leaning just a little bit there. Not too far off the bag, though. One ball, no strikes to right. Here's the pitch, shot out deep center field. Tracking that one toward the fence line, and under it is Alexander out in center field for the grab. Got a good jump on that baseball. That one hit well by Wright, but not deep enough. So that'll bring up Scott Williams. Williams takes the first pitch off the plate for ball. Williams walked this last time up for Tuskegee. Eventually scored in that 3-run bottom of the second for Tuskegee. 2 down here in bottom of the third. Swings at this one left side. That one's going back toward the fence, maybe out of room here, and he has driven one deep to left field, and he knocks it out of here. Going deep on that one is Scott Williams, the junior from Atlanta. Got a pitch that he liked and drove it straight out to left field and over the wall, and Tuskegee takes the lead 6-4 after the 2-run homer by Scott Williams. So Williams with the blast to left gives Tuskegee the lead. Williams found the pitch to his liking just across the plate. Second home run of the season for Williams. And this 2-run shot gives Tuskegee a 6-5 lead over the Lions of Paine College. Just what they needed. Neal got aboard. And then Williams homers. And that'll finally retire the side for Tuskegee, but not until Scott Williams comes through with a shot to left field. 2-run home run for Tuskegee. They take a lead 6-5 over the Lions of Paine College. Take a break here on the Golden Tigers Sports Network.
Hi, I am Lily Lanier, President of the Tuskegee National Alumni Association, and you're watching the Golden Tigers Sports Network. Thank you.
STEM careers are one of the fastest growing fields, yet women of color comprise less than 10% of the workforce within these high-paying jobs. Tuskegee University is changing this. In 2018, we were awarded a grant from the National Science Foundation to develop computer science career awareness for young African American women. In 2019, we established the Campaign for Leadership and Excellence Scholarship. It provides future female engineers with financial support to pursue their educational goals. Today, Tuskegee continues to educate African American women in STEM fields, empowering them to pursue their chosen careers and providing the foundation they need to transform science, medicine, and technology. If a STEM career is in your future, explore what Tuskegee can offer you.
Back live at Washington Field. Things have flipped on the diamond. Tuskegee with a 6-5 lead now after the two-run shot by Scott Williams in the bottom of the third. Timely home run by Williams, his second of the season. That's a two-bagger there. And Tuskegee with the 6-5 lead. Milona now, the junior from Venezuela, set to come in the box for the Lions of Paine College. Jeremy Hawkins, the junior from Birmingham, still on the mound for Tuskegee. Came into the ball game in the middle of the first inning. Double last time by Milona. First pitch, this one shot out to center field and down for a base hit from Milona. Just hit that one right back where it came from. And he's aboard. Christian Batista. First baseman in the box now for the Lions. Milona at first. So into the stretch goes Hawkins. First pitch. This one scribbled out to second. Third base, possible double play here. Alex Glass over to first on the scoop. Can't get Batista at first, but they get Milona, the lead runner, down at second base. Ground ball to third. Alex Glass filled that one down to second base. Johnson covering. And on the turn, Johnson couldn't get enough on it. Had to bounce it over there toward first, toward Neal, and that allowed Batista to beat it out. So Batista is at first. Alexander now, he swings. First pitch down to the second baseman. They got an easy double off on here. Good job there at that time. Milona thought that one was going to be cleared into right field, but it came down to the second baseman Johnson on the catch. Milona off the bag, and he's doubled off there. So Tuskegee wipes the bases clean here in the top of the fourth. They come to the plate after this timeout, leading at 6-5.
This is Benji Taylor, head basketball coach for Tuskegee University, and you are watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, that help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today.
We are back live at Washington Field. Going into the bottom of the fourth, Tuskegee with a 6-5 lead over the Lions of Paine College. Doubleheader action this afternoon from the ballpark. Glad you could join us on the Golden Tiger Sports Network. First baseball coverage of the season. Began our coverage of Tuskegee baseball and softball. Already one doubleheader in women's softball action last weekend. More action coming your way this weekend on the Golden Tiger Sports Network as well. Tuskegee with the 1-point lead. They'll send up Harrison Barnes to the plate. Barnes got aboard on a walk last time up. DiPabijo's first pitch, low and inside. Barnes, the junior. Lets that second pitch go by, and that one's out of the zone as well. Up ahead in the count now, 2 balls, no strikes. Leads the team in base on balls. Takes his first strike there from Tibabijo, though. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 1 strike, that is, to Barnes. As he steps back in. Back-to-back strikes there by Tibabijo on the inside, so count to 2-2. Barnes also leads the team in being hit by pitches with 8. Swings at that pitch down on the ground and through the legs of the first baseman, covering at first base. Tibabijo is able to get there and put the out. Batista stumbled a bit at first, lost the baseball momentarily. Became a foot race there between Tibabijo trying to get down the line to cover. Able to get the flip from Batista to retire Barnes. So that'll bring Tuskegee back to the top of the order now. Devin Lee. Great day thus far for Tuskegee. 2 plate appearances and 2 doubles. First pitch from Tibabijo is off the plate for ball 1. 1 down here, bottom of the 4th. This one forces Lee to do a little tiptoe dance out of there. Pitch low and near the ankles. Ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. That one low and out of the zone as well. So 3-0 count now to Devin Lee. That one to the backstop for ball 4. So the perfect day for Lee continues. Draws a walk here in the bottom of the 4th. Go along with his 2 doubles. Cody Willis set to step in now. Willis retired. A little ground out right back to the pitcher last time up. Tuskegee with the 6-5 lead. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Game 1 here in Tuskegee. Against the Lions of Paine College. Lee down at first base. 1 down. Willis at the plate. Takes that first pitch off the plate for ball 1. Julian Greer on deck for Tuskegee. Here's a pitch. This one swung on, fouled. Willis a little bit late on that fastball. Fouls it off to the right. Count to 1-1. Lee takes his lead at first base. Here's a pitch off the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike now as Willis squares back in. 2-1 delivery. Curve ball over for strike 2. Willis, the senior from Montgomery, looked like he was taking all the way on that pitch. Count to 2-2. Willis asked for the timeout. Tibabijo peering back over at first base. Lee, not much of a lead there. 2-2 pitch on his way. Off the plate, and we go full at 3-2 now on Cody Willis. 1 down, bottom of the 4th. Three-two pitch. Called strike 3 there. Willis knew it there. Good curveball there from Tibabijo. Just tied up Willis. And Willis, only the 2nd strikeout of this ball game from Tibabijo, and both have been on Willis. That'll bring up Greer now, the junior. They throw over the first. And Lee back with no problem there. Tuskegee with the 6-5 lead. Elgin Neal climbs out into the on-deck circle. 2 down, bottom of the 4th. Greer shoots one out to center field. They're going to have to play it. He made that diving. No, didn't make the catch there. Out in center field, Alexander was trying to run up under to make the diving catch, but he came up empty, was able to smother the baseball. But that allowed Lee to go over to third base on a single out to center field by Greer. So Greer singled the first time up, got caught stealing there, but here in the bottom of the 4th, he gets another single out to center field. And that'll send Lee over to third base. 2 down and climbing into the box now. Elgin Neal. Neal with a couple of good plays at first base. He doubled back in the first inning as well. Here's the pitch. That one's high and off the plate for ball 1 to Neal. Neal, the freshman out of Atlanta. Tibabijo rocks and fires. Swing and a foul back by Elgin Neal. Neal has appeared in 14 ball games for Tuskegee. That's called a strike there. 1-2 count now to Elgin. 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th. Tuskegee trying to tack on another run here. Got Lee at third base and Greer at first. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, got past the catcher coming toward the plate, and the throw is offline, and scoring is Devin Lee. It'll be a wild pitch there by Tibabijo. Lamo did everything he could to try to field that ball, but it bounced in the dirt and got away from him. So Tuskegee does add on the lead after the wild pitch. That'll push Greer down to second base. Neal with a 2-2 count. Tibabijo to the plate. This one shot out the right field. Coming on to try to make the play is Page, and he'll squeeze it just inside of the foul line for out number 3. But Tuskegee able to put that run across. Lee got walked in that inning and able to score after a wild pitch, and Tuskegee extends its lead to 7-5 over the Lions of Paine College. And we'll take you to a break here on the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Tuskegee Nation, I'm Anthony Holloman, Commissioner of the Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Tuskegee with a 7-5 lead now over the Lions of Paine College. Jeremy Hawkins back on the mound, set to go to work here in the top of the 5th inning. And he will face Carmelo Martinez, the sophomore from Columbia. Martinez singled back in the first inning. Got a walk in the second. Tuskegee, Devin Lee able to come across the plate after the wild pitch to add to that lead. First pitch on the inside corner by Hawkins. Hawkins has been very steady since coming in this baseball game for Tuskegee on the mound. Got some good help defensively as well. Trying to go back to that same location. This one buried in the dirt. Count to 1-1. Pablo Rivera on deck now for the Lions of Paine College. 1-1 pitch. Hawkins squares, fires, curveball. Got it over. Nicely done. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hawkins ahead in the count. See if they go back to that pitch again. 1-2 on its way. Yeah, bury that one on the inside corner. Count to 2-2. Junior from Birmingham. Rocks and fires. That one just off the plate. Count full at 3-2 now. Hawkins trying to retire. This one chopped on and fouled at the plate off of the leg of Martinez. And we'll do the 3-2 again. Now the wind here in Washington Field starting to go kind of right to left. Right field to left field as it blows here. Top of the 5th, no outs, 3-2 pitch. Chopped on and fouled straight back by Martinez. Three-two pitch again. This one out of the zone, and Martinez coaxed, got a walk out of Hawkins. So he's aboard. Second walk of the ball game for Martinez. Rivera now at the plate for the Lions. Lemos on deck. He'll be followed by Daza at the top of the order again. So Hawkins now will work from the stretch. First pitch, eye level and out of the zone for ball 1. Or ball 2, that is. It got short on the scoreboard here. Thought that might have been the first pitch of the sequence, though. This time going back with a curveball with success on the outside corner to the left-handed batter. This one chopped on out at second base. Lunging catch there. Good job there by Jabari Johnson at second base. Got a good jump on that baseball. Leapt into the air right near the base pad at second to make the catch. Tuskegee doing some good defensive work in this ball game. Right behind the pitching of Jeremy Hawkins. So Rivera retired. On that line out to Johnson. So 1 down, top of the 5th. Lemos turns his hip to avoid that ball 1 on the inside from Hawkins. Tuskegee would love to get out of this situation here with a double play and have Daza coming back to the plate with nobody on. This pitch is off the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike to Lemos, that is. And this one buried in the dirt behind the catcher, but Williams able to scurry it up. And Rivera has to hold put at first base. Or Martinez, that is. Three-one count now. Hawkins back to the rubber for Tuskegee. That was called a strike on the outside corner. So the count full now. over the first on the pickoff attempt, but back easily is Martinez. Lemos in the box with a full count. Hawkins would love to retire him in this situation here. And here's the 3-2. This one, line drive and out of play down the left field line. Count stays 3-2. Daza on deck for the Lions. And Hawkins wants another baseball. Full count, one down. Martinez at first. And here comes the 3-2. Swung on down to second base. Flip there for one over the first. Double play for Tuskegee. They got it exactly one. A ground ball on the ground. Johnson field flipped to Lee across to Neal. So a 4-6-3 double play. And Tuskegee into the bottom of the fifth, leading at 7-5.
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, that help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today. Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Back live here at Washington Field, Tuskegee with a 7-5 lead over the Lions of Paine College. Back in the box for Tuskegee now, Alex Glass. Glass has turned in some defensive gems for Tuskegee in this ball game. Last time up, flied out on a little pop to the catcher trying to bunt. Tabaillo with his first pitch. Glass swings right through that one. Get things started here in the bottom of the fifth. Tuskegee up 7-5. First of two. Swung on and missed by Glass there. Can't catch up with that fastball by Tabaillo. Curveball out of the zone by Tabaillo. 1-2 count here on Glass. That one off the plate. Take it to 2-2. This one chopped on right through the shortstop. Filled it there by Daza on the first base, and they retire Glass. 6-3 on that put out. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Stephon Wright. Wright will be followed by Jabari Johnson. Wright flew out to center field his last time up. Deep ball to center. But Alexander able to run up under it. That pitch off the plate as well. 2 balls, no strikes. This one on the ground, diving for it at third. Good play there by Martinez across the diamond for the out. Martinez going down into the dirt, having to almost do a 360 on that to spin it and throw it over to retire right. So 5-3 on that put out. Good defensive work there by Carmelo Martinez for the Lions at third. And Scott Williams steps in the box now for Tuskegee. Jabari Johnson on deck. Pop up on the infield. 3 players converging, and calling off everybody was Daza to make the grab for the Lions of Paine College and out number 3. So Tuskegee goes 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the 5th. We head to the 6th. Tuskegee leading at 7-5.
Hello, Tuskegee fans. I'm Anthony Holloman, Commissioner of the Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference, and this is the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
We're back live at Washington Field. Tuskegee with a 7-5 lead. We head into the top of the 6th inning now. Jeremy Hawkins on the mound for Tuskegee, trying to hold them right where they are. Took over in the middle of the 1st inning for Tuskegee, and has turned in a good performance so far on the mound for the Golden Tigers. Tuskegee trying to get their 8th win of the season if they can hang on here. They lead it by 2 as we start the top of the 6th. Top of the lineup for the Lions of Paine College, Denny Daza will start things off. He'll be followed by the designated hitter, Caden Wilcox, and then Dominique Page, assuming no changes in their lineup for head coach Melvin Marshall. Scott Williams had to get his gear on there, made that last out at the bottom of the 5th for Tuskegee with the pop-up. He's back behind the plate, ready to go to work. He and the battery of Jeremy Hawkins for Tuskegee. So Daza back in the box. We got on a ground out last time to Alex Glass at third base, thrown out, a 5-3 put out. Daza hit by a pitch to start this ball game. And Hawkins set to go to work. This one swung on and fouled back right side. So Hawkins still with a lot of punch in that fastball. That one low and in the dirt. Count to 1-1. Trying to change that eyesight of Daza just a little bit. They started out middle of the strike zone. This time trying to find the bottom. But too far down on that pitch. Count to 1-1. This one ripped that glass again at third. Bobbles momentarily, looks up, won't ever throw this time. Oh, the stretch. Yeah, they got him. Still able to get him. Glass bobbled it, dropped it there in front of him, looked up at the runner, found the baseball, picked it up, and just threw a dart across the diamond to get a speedy Daza down at first base. So Alex Glass just did not panic on that play at all at third base. Stayed with it, came up with the throw, and got Daza at first. So another 5-3 put out there for Daza. And at the plate is the DH, Caden Wilcox. This one past Glass at third base and down the line. Fielded in the corner now, going for second on a bobbled play there will be Wilcox. He'll get out on a base hit to left field, and then an error there by Willis in left field to push him down to second base. So he's aboard at second in scoring position now at one down, and Dominic Page back to the plate for the Lions of Paine. Pitch there gets past Williams. That'll be a wild pitch there on Hawkins. Williams never had a chance at that baseball. That one bounced just inside the batter's box. So over the third goes Wilcox on a wild pitch. So he got on a single, got the second on an error by the left fielder, Cody Willis. Then a wild pitch here from Hawkins puts him at third. Swung on and chopped out foul there by Page. Count to 1-1 on Page. The Lions right fielder stands back in. Hawkins with the pitch. That one out of the strike zone. Tuskegee got a pitcher warming in the bullpen. Looks like it's Tyree Turner. I'm just checking to see if we can pick up that number for sure. That one out of the strike zone as well. Count to 3-1. And Hawkins may be fading just a little bit here as we take a look at Coach Chadwick Hall. He's urging, I think it is Turner down there warming up. Urging him to go ahead and get ready. He's another lefty for Tuskegee. This one chopped on to the shortstop. They'll let that runner go to the plate and across the diamond. They'll get Page there. So scoring on the play was Wilcox. On the ground out by Dominique Page. So two down here in the top of the sixth. And Joel Milona back in the box for the Lions. Base is cleared now. 7-6 lead for Tuskegee. Milona just able to step out of the way of that pitch on the inside. Curveball, good one there by Hawkins. Over for the strike. 1-1 the count. Hawkins trying to limit the damage to just one. That one bounced up there again. Tuskegee trying to see if we can ride the coattails of Hawkins through this sixth. Count to 3-1 on Milona. Two down, top of the sixth. Tuskegee with a 7-6 lead. And the pitch. This one, line drive but foul. Hard hit ball by Milona. But outside the line, down the third base line. And the count 3-2. Three-two pitch. Swung on, foul tip at the plate. Milona had to go down to get a piece of that one. Two down, top of the sixth inning. Three-two pitch. Hawkins trying to see if they can limit it right here. Joel Milona. 3-2. That one's out of the strike zone, so he lost him there. Taking a look at Coach Hall, see if he's trying to make his way out of the dugout. He's going to stay right here for the moment. See if Hawkins can get this final out here, this top of the sixth inning. Batista settles into the batter's box. He's walked twice in the ball game. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Hawkins has got to stay ahead in the count if he can. 2 down, top of the 6th. Fires, curveball. This one popped up to the third baseman, Glass, giving chase. He'll squeeze it there and out of bounds, and that'll end the top of the 6th. Although the Lions put one across, Tuskegee still leads it 7-6 over the Lions of Paine College. Tuskegee to the plate after this timeout.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations that keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Here at Washington Field, everybody's in a relaxed state. Baseball action on an overcast day here in Tuskegee. And Tuskegee with a 7-6 lead over the Lions of Paine College in the bottom of the 6th. Jeremy Hawkins in the top of the 6th gave up 1 run. Coach Hall able to stay with him there. It'll be interesting to see if he comes out for the 7th. Tuskegee will send Jabari Johnson, the freshman from Douglasville, to the plate to start the bottom of the 6th inning. Johnson singled back in the 2nd inning for Tuskegee. Eventually scored in that inning. Tuskegee put across 3 in the bottom of the 2nd. Another 2 in the 3rd. Now 1 in the 4th. See what Johnson does here. Tipabijo with the pitch. Off the plate, ball 1. Trying to pick up that run they gave out back in the top of the 6th here. 2 balls, no strikes, Jabari Johnson. Tipabijo pitches. This one chopped on third base side. Having to wait for it is Martinez. Gloves and fires across the diamond for the out. Both third basemen really showing a lot of quality play on the field. Martinez there having to wait for just a moment for that baseball to come down after a high chop from Johnson's bat. Patiently waited, squared, and fired across the diamond for the out. Textbook work by Martinez at 3rd. This one chopped on and through the hole for a base hit right side. Good piece of hitting there by Harrison Barnes, and he's aboard at first base for Tuskegee. So that'll send it back to the top of the order for the Golden Tigers. Devon Lee. Perfect day for him. 2 doubles, on a walk. Scored twice in the ball game. Throw back over to first, and Barnes is back for Tuskegee. Great time here for another booming double by Lee if he can find the pitch he likes. To the plate. Took that one for a strike on the outside corner from Tipabijo. That pitch just off the plate. Both Lemar and Tibobijo wanted that call. This one chopped up the middle and through for another base hit for Lee. Nice piece of hitting there, going station to station. He's down at first. And down to second base, Harrison Barnes. Barnes singled to left, to right field that is. And now Lee follows with a single up the middle. So Tuskegee trying to pick up that run that they lost in the top of the sixth. Barnes at second, Lee at first, and in the box now. Looks like Brian Hardaway. So Hardaway will replace Cody Willis. Willis, who struggled from the plate today with the 2 strikeouts. And Hardaway in his place now at the plate to hit for Tuskegee. Hardaway, 4 of 21 batting for Tuskegee, takes that first pitch for a strike. Sophomore from Atlanta, transferred to Tuskegee from Mississippi Valley State University. That pitch off the plate by Tibobijo. One and one on Hardaway. 11th appearance for him for Tuskegee this year. And here's the pitch. Curveball. Nice one there from Tibobijo for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Hardaway. Got a gap right side if he can punch it through there. Holding the runner at first. And here's the pitch. Swung on, high chopper to the third base. Martinez fields there, got 1, no play over the first base. They will pick off Lee down at second base on the fielder's choice, and over to third goes Barnes for Tuskegee. And Hardaway down at first on the fielder's choice. So Julian Greer will step in for Tuskegee. 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Tuskegee with a 7-6 lead. There's a pitch, chopper to the shortstop. High bounce there, but they flip it down to second to get Hardaway sliding in. And that'll end the bottom of the 6th for Tuskegee. So they leave 2 aboard here as we get set to go to the 7th. Tuskegee with a 7-6 lead. We'll see if they can hold on to it here from Washington Field after this timeout.
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, to help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today.
Back live at Washington Field, Tuskegee. And Coach Chadwick Hall going to elect to send Jeremy Hawkins back out there to see if he can't close this baseball game out for Tuskegee. Why not? He shouldered a lot of the load as to why they're leading at 7-6 here going into the 7th. Chance here to see if he can close it out. Likely will have a short leash here. At least he's been sent back out there by Tuskegee to see if he can't finish this up. He'll face Ravion Alexander and Carmelo Martinez and Pablo Rivera. Coming to the plate for the Lions of Paine College. So Rivera will step in. Jeremy Hawkins trying to see if he can't close it out, the junior from Birmingham. Trying to get his first save of the season. If he can come through this. 1, 2, 3. Alexander squares in the box. Here's the pitch. First pitch, strike there by Hawkins. Still warming is Turner in the bullpen for Tuskegee. Curveball almost got Alexander to bite on it. Broke a little bit too soon. Count to 1-1. That pitch is low. 2-1 now to Alexander. Hawkins working the mound a bit. Now he toes the rubber. 2-1 pitch. That one over but low. 3-1. Hawkins started out ahead in the count, but has fallen back now 3-1. That one finds the zone. Count full at 3-2. Alexander. 3-2 pitch from Hawkins. This one squibbled on the ground right to the second baseman. Squeezes there over the first. Out number 1. Jabari Johnson, very sure of that one, gloved it. Put that hand over the top of it, is sure it was in the web, and got it over to Neal at first for out number 1. That'll bring up the third baseman, Camilo Martinez, for the Lions of Paine College. Good job defensively by Martinez in this ball game. Got on his last time up. Here's a pitch on the inside corner. Called the ball. One down, top of the 7th. Hawkins fires. This one off the plate. Count to 2-0. Hawkins trying to get his first decision of the season. Only an inning and 2/3 worth of work prior to this ball game. He's really settled in today here at Washington Field. This one swung on the ground. Glass fields it at third base. Hops and fires across the diamond. Out number 2. You gotta like that glove of Alex Glass at third base. 2 down here, top of the 7th. Lions' hopes now pinned on Pablo Rivera. Rivera lined out to Johnson at second base his last time up. Hawkins with the pitch. This one fouled out of play just beyond the Tuskegee dugout to our left. And that's something about that particular ball that Jeremy just does not like. It's the same one he keeps throwing out of play. This time Scott Williams is going to send it out of play to the Tuskegee bench. Just that one particular ball, maybe scuffed or something. And umpire Raymond Crawford keeps putting it back out there, trying to get it in play. But Hawkins says no dice. Pitch there, high level and out of the strike zone. Count 1-1 now, 2 down, top of the 7th. Tuskegee trying to close it out in game 1 of the series with the Lions of Paine College. Hawkins fires this pitch. Called a strike on the outside corner. Ahead in the count, 1-2 now. Lions down to their last strike. Hawkins rocks, fires, curveball. Just high as it went over, 2-2. Start that one a little bit lower, you get the juice there. Count to 2-2 instead. 2 down, top of the 7th. And here's the pitch. That one off the plate and outside. We go to full. Hawkins works a little bit of dirt there on the landing of the mound. 3-2 pitch. Trying to shut things out. The lefty winds and fires. That one in the dirt for ball 4. So Rivera draws the walk. And Lemos will come to the plate now. Vladimir Lemos grounded into a double play his last time up. Tuskegee would love to get a ground ball here to close it out. Lefty on lefty. Hawkins with the pitch. That one's inside.
Come on, 0 for 3, let's go.
2 down, top of the 7th. Tuskegee trying to close it out with a 7-6 win. Here's the pitch. This one chopped out to center field. Line drive, tracking it and catching it on the fly is Greer to end it for Tuskegee here in the top of the 7th. They defeat the Lions of Paine College, coming from behind to do it, trailed by a 4-1 lead at the bottom of the 1st, and they win it 7-6 over Paine College. So Tuskegee goes now to 8-22 on the season, and the Lions drop to 7-11 as we get set to turn our attention to game 2. So Tuskegee wins the first one. More baseball action just ahead here on the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Tuskegee hosting the Lions of Paine College. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of the state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of the state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy, that they have healthy and productive lives and grow up to be productive adults.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
With health equity, we're essentially meeting people where they are. We really have to be thinking about everyone in Alabama, not just able-bodied citizens, not just people that are likely to have, access to resources, to emergency resources. Public health touches literally everything. Typically, we're working with our most vulnerable populations, and we want to give people the resources to have the best outcomes.
We are the Utility Board of Tuskegee. Go Tigers!
Hi, I'm Nicholas Brown, Academic Advisor, Operation Manager, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Being an Alabamian, being someone who's been in Alabama all but 6.5 years of my 46 years, I feel very strongly that I am tied to this state and I'm tied to the health of this state, and I want this state to succeed. We know that a healthy Alabama is a productive and prosperous Alabama. Healthy children are the future of us as a society. We need to make sure that our children are covered by insurance, that they get preventive medical care, that they receive their vaccinations to keep them healthy.
So that's Daza, Wilcox, Page, Maloney, Batista, Alexander, Martinez, Rivera, and Lemos. Set to begin the second game in our doubleheader. And from the mound, Williams with the first pitch. That one's off the plate to get things going. The defense for the Golden Tigers of Tuskegee, Daniel Williams on the mound, Chris Smith behind the plate for Tuskegee. At third, it'll be Alex Glass. Shortstop will be Devin Lee as that pitch finds the bottom of the strike zone inside for strike number 1, 1-1 on Daza. Nicholas Pratt will play second base for Tuskegee in this second ball game, and Elgin Neal at first. In the outfield, Greer in left, Slaughter center, and Hardaway in right field for Tuskegee. Curveball by Williams is off the plate, so the count now 1-2 on Daza. That one swung on and late on the swing as Daza drives it foul right side. Count goes to 2-2. Glad you could join us for our coverage on the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Tuskegee baseball from Washington Field on this historic and beautiful campus of Tuskegee University. Curveball swung on and popped a mile up. Out of play right behind us. Hard thud there in the aluminum seats. And the count stays at 2-2. Charles Ward here with the story. Production crew. Eric Tabor Jr., Malachi Ards, and the deer. Bakari diving at third as Glass bobbles it up with it and threw it offline on the play there. So that's going to be an error on Glass at third base. Turned in so many gems in that first ball game. First one hit to him here. Hard shot by Daza. And Glass not able to handle it and field it cleanly. So Daza is aboard on the error on Glass at third base. So that'll bring up Wilcox. Williams, the freshman, on the mound. Team's batting .250 against him. He and Chris Smith trying to get together on the signals here with a runner at first base. Now they're on the same page. The sun's starting to peek out just a bit here at Washington Field. The freshman Wilcox throw over to first, and they chase Daza back. Daza just 0 of 1 in stolen bases on the season. The junior from Venezuela gets a lead there. Curveball pops out of the mid of Smith, but he pops out on it real quickly from behind the plate and prevent Daza from going any further down. Just underway in our second ball game. Williams with the pitch. Strike call there, right down the middle with the pitch. 1-1 on Wilcox. Page on deck for the Lions. Curveball over, but off the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. Daza down at first base, got on the error by Alex Glass at third. May have had a shot at him had a better throw over the first, but he bobbled it going as Daza throw down to second. Bouncer there, but it's on target, and they pick him off at second base. So they erase Daza after a good throw from Chris Smith behind the plate. Tag applied by Devin Lee, shortstop covering. So Daza is retired on caught stealing. So good job for Tuskegee to pick Daza off. 1 out, 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch, line drive, that's down out in center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Wilcox aboard with a single. Dominique Page now bats. Page, a senior from Atlanta, .241 batting average. 13 RBI for Page. Pick off over the first base. And they chase Wilcox back. That pitch off the plate a bit. Williams in his 7th appearance for Tuskegee. That one down the middle for a strike. Count to 1-1, 1 down, top of the first. Wind blowing in from center field. This one chopped on and fouled back right side. So Daniel ahead in the count now, 1-2. Wilcox at first for Paine. Love to get a ground ball here to double out of this top half of the first. There's a pitch. Chopped on again. Same location. Out of play right side. Williams just going at Paige with the fastball last 2 pitches. See if they change it up a bit here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Back over to first with the throw. A little more authority on that one. Scampering back, though, is Wilcox. That fastball off the plate. Count to 2-2. Glass at third, Lee at short. Pratt at second base, and they throw back over to push Wilcox back. Elgin Bell at first for Tuskegee. It's a pitch, curveball. Got away from Smith. He'll chase it down behind the stop. And the pitch will send Wilcox down to second base. Likely going down as a wild pitch on Williams. So he's down at second base. 2-2 count on Paige. 2-2 pitch. Curveball. That was the ball 4 there. Had it at 3-2 on the count. Scoreboard 2-2 showing. But that'll send Paige down the first base, so he walks. So Wilcox on the board on a single. Or now Paige walks. And Joel Milona in the box now for the Lions. Runners at second and first. Williams delivers. This one cracked out to center field, ranging to his left. Catch is made there by Slaughter. Runners have to backpedal and hold at their position. James Slaughter with a nice catch out in center field for Tuskegee. Out number 2 here, top of the first. Stepping in for the Lions now, Christian Batista. Freshman Daniel Williams toes the rubber for Tuskegee. 2 down, top of the first, and delivers. Curveball off the plate. Left-handed Batista in the box. Spit on that curveball. Williams looking to second base. Now pitches this one, chopper up the middle, going to be trouble there, and it gets through for a base hit. Slaughter at center field will go into second base with the throw, and coming across the plate is Wilcox for the first score of the ball game on the single by Batista. So Batista picks up the RBI. Paige down at second base now. That's Batista's 7th RBI on the season for the Lions of Paine College. And Ravion Alexander steps in. First pitch to Alexander, that one eye level and ball 1. So Paige down at second. Batista at first. 1 ball, no strikes on Alexander. Williams fires this one in the dirt, but picked up there by Chris Smith. Good job defensively for him. Count to 2-0. 2 down. Tuskegee took a ground ball or fly out here. Wilcox has already scored for Paine. Good pitch there by Williams, knee high for the strike. 2 balls, 1 strike on Alexander. Alexander, a sophomore from Atlanta. Williams, the freshman, behind in the count 2-1. Here's the pitch. Good pitch there. Same location. Strike called. 2-2. See if they dare go back to that same pitch on the inside. 2-2 pitch for Williams. He sets for that. Squares. Now delivers. This one fouled off right side, giving chase, diving forward. Can't come away with it is Neal. Laying out completely there behind first base. Gave it all he had to try to get that line drive foul ball. And he comes up a little bit slow. Neal trying to shake it off there behind first base. Still quite not 100%. Looks like he's game and ready to go though. 2-2 count. 2 down here, top of the first. 1-0 lead for the Lions. Williams for the 2-2 pitch. Off the plate, count goes full at 3-2. Williams comes away patting his chest, saying, I may have overthrown that one. 3-2 you count. Page at second. Batista at first. 3-2 pitch from Williams. They're moving. Pitch, ball 4. So Batista, or Alexander that is, gets on with a walk. And everybody pushes up 90 feet. Batista down the second and Page over the third. And that'll bring up Carmelo Martinez in the lineup. 4-lane for the Lions of Paine College now. And the base is loaded. Williams back to the full windup. And the pitch. Martinez has to scoot back just a little bit. That one inside the batter's box for ball 1. One-oh pitch on its way. That one in the dirt, but Smith able to block it. Two down here, top of the first. Williams trying to minimize the damage to just 1 run. The base is loaded here with 2 down. 2-0 pitch. Same location, just inside and off the plate. So 3-0 count now. And Williams has got to throw a strike here or walk one in. Pitch on its way, and that's called a strike. Martinez halfway sell that one, walking toward first. I may have known it was a strike though. 3 balls, 1 strike. Williams with the pitch. This one inside corner, take it to full at 3-2. One good pitch here, just minimizing it to 1 run if he can retire Martinez. Runners on the move. Here's the pitch. Popped up and out of play right side. They'll reset it. Page down at third base. Coming up halfway down the line there as Williams went into that windup. He'll do the same here. 3-2 pitch in the dirt. Ball 4. 1 run crosses on the walk of Martinez. So back-to-back walks by Williams. It's the second run of the ball game for the Lions of Paine College. So Martinez at first. Alexander moves down to second. Now Batista over to third. And the first mound visit here by head coach Chadwick Hall for Tuskegee. As the pitcher warming in the bullpen just behind the Tuskegee bench. See if we can make out a number here in just a moment. It looks like it's Ty Turner, the junior from Detroit, warming up. He was warming at the end of the first ball game. And Coach Hall there trying to urge Williams on here to see if he can't get this final out of this top half of the first. Tuskegee trailing 2-0. And it'll be Pablo Rivera. Rivera playing left field in this ball game at the plate. Here's the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Williams starting out ahead in this sequence. Exactly where he wants to be. 0-1 pitch on its way. That one low and outside, 1-1. Middle of the sequence is causing the problems for Williams. 1-1 now, needs to stay ahead in the count. And the delivery. This one chopped on down to the second baseman. Over the first is Pratt with the throw. He's through there, and Tuskegee retires the Lions, but not before they put up 2 on the scoreboard here in the top half of the first inning. Lions with a 2-0 lead. Tuskegee coming to bat after this timeout.
Hello, Tuskegee fans. I'm Anthony Holloman, Commissioner of the Southern Intercollegiate Athletic Conference, and this is the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Back live here at Washington Field, Golden Tigers of Tuskegee. That's the group there getting set to bat. They trail it 2-0 to the Lions of Paine College. Trailed 4-0 coming into the first inning of our first ball game. Able to come off the deck and win that ball game 7-6. Tuskegee will send up Devin Lee, Nicholas Pratt, and Julian Greer, the first 3 in the order for Coach Chadwick Hall. So it's Lee, Pratt, Greer, followed by Elgin Neal, Alex Glass, and Scott Williams, followed by James Slaughter, Brian Hardaway, and Chris Smith. So it's Lee, Pratt, Greer, Neal, Glass, Williams, Slaughter, Hardaway, and Smith, the batting order for Tuskegee. They will face Emmanuel Martinez, a junior for the Lions of Paine College. Martinez, 2-2 on the regular season, ERA of 9.12. This will be his 8th appearance. He's started in 6 games for the Lions. This to be its 7th. 25 2/3 innings pitched, 33 hits given up, 30 runs, and 30 of those runs were earned. 20 strikeouts, 20 base on balls, and 35 strikeouts on the season for him. Team's batting .308 against Emmanuel Martinez, the junior right-hander for the Lions of Paine College. The officials out on the playing surface now, trying to get everybody back toward the Tuskegee dugout. Not sure what the situation is. Don't think they're waiting on us with the stream. Oh, yeah, they were waiting on Martinez to come out of the bench, yeah. Yeah, Martinez, the pitcher, went back into the dugout for a moment. And now he's back out on the mound. Officials, umpires for this ball game behind the plate. They switch roles for this ball game. It's Jamarlin Ford calling the balls and strikes, and Raymond Crawford out in the field as Martinez finishes his warm-up tosses and getting set to step in for Tuskegee. Devin Lee. Lee, perfect ball game in the season in the first game of our doubleheader. 2 doubles in that ball game, 1 single, and he walked once. So looking to see if he can continue his fine hitting from the game prior. Tuskegee trailing 2-0 to the Lions of Paine College. Tuskegee 10th in the SIAC. SIAC Conference Baseball Tournament coming your way from Albany. The first week in May. Starting that Thursday and into the weekend championship game on Sunday. So Martinez ready. And Lee takes the first pitch for a strike for Tuskegee. Malona behind the plate for the Lions playing college. Trying to frame that second pitch, holding it there for a second. And umpire Jamarlin Ford saying, yeah, I see it. It's still a ball. 1-1 to count. Martinez rocks and fires. This one eye level for ball 2. Martinez popping leather here early on. A lot of pop on that fastball. 2-1 count. That one tight and on the inside. Count to 3-1. Vaughn Lee trying to get aboard here to lead things off for Tuskegee. 3-1 on its way from Martinez. And swing and a miss there by Lee. Count to full now. And the freshman from Atlanta. 3-2 pitch from Martinez. Swung on, lifted out to center field. Coming in is Alexander. Got a bead on it. A little parachute in his glove for out number 1. So Lee flies out to center. And that'll bring up Nicholas Pratt. Pratt, a sophomore from Atlanta. And at second base for today's ball game. Pratt, 278 hitter. 20 hits on the season for him. Takes the first pitch eye level for ball 1. Pratt, 9 RBI on the season. Slugging percentage of .306. Inside pitch at the letters for ball 2. 2-0 count. Pratt ahead in the count for Tuskegee. Here's the pitch. Well, that's a slow change curve there, over for a strike from Martinez. 2 balls, 1 strike. This one chopped on to the third base side. Tough play there. Good job there at third base by Martinez. Scooped out with the glove on the move. Throw over to get the easy out. He and Alex Glass put on a great performance in game number 1. He starts with a great play from field here in game 2, but Alex, first play, he booted for an error in game 2 for Tuskegee. So Pratt out on the ground ball to third base. Julian Greer now into the box for Tuskegee. Greer, the junior, 240 batting average, takes the first pitch for a strike. Base is empty. Tuskegee trailing 2-0. Here's a pitch. That one just off the plate. Count to 1-1. Two down, bottom of the second. 1-1 pitch. Curveball over but low for ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. Martinez rocks and fires for the Lions. Swung on and missed by Greer. Count goes 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the first. That one chopped on a little slow roller left side. They'll have to flip it there to get it there. and they're able to do it in time. Martinez covering for the out, and Tuskegee goes 1-2-3 here. Bottom of the first, we head to the second with the Lions of Paine leading at 2-0.
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, that help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today. Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Scoreboard showing where we are right now. 2-0 lead for the Lions of Paine College. Top of the second we go. Daniel Williams on the mound for Tuskegee. Back at the plate for the Lions of Paine College. Vladimir Lemos will step in the box. Lemos will be followed by the top of the order with Denny Daza and Caden Wilcox. Next three for head coach Melvin Kirby Marshall for the Lions of Paine College. Williams, early troubles in that first inning. Couple of walks. Gave up a couple of hits, and that's why the Lions with the 2-0 lead. Wilcox got on with a single. He eventually scored, and Page, who was walked, he scored as well for their two. Top of the second. Williams with the first delivery. In there for a strike on Lemos. Go one pitch from Williams. Swung on and missed. Lemos a little late on that swing. And Williams ahead in the count. Went high and out of the zone on that pitch. 1-2. This has popped up out of foul play, and Glass giving it a look, but that one too far behind the fence line. It'll stay 1-2 to Lemos. Williams ahead in the count now. Rocks and fires 1-2 pitch. That one out of the zone, up high 2-2. 2-2 on its way from Williams. Bounced it up there. And the count goes full. Started out ahead in this count 0-2. Daza on deck for the Lions. Lemos with the 3-2. Williams delivers. And that's ball 4. Waved at it. Got some help from down the line with official Raymond Crawford. He said he didn't go either. So that's another walk for Williams. This time Lemos gets it. He's down at first base. That'll send the Lions back to the top of their order. And Denny Daza. Daza got on board to start the ball game with an error by Alex Glass at third base. But he was caught stealing in that inning. Runner going, pitch swung on, foul. They had a hit and run on that time. Daza fouled it out of play. So Lemos back over to first base. 0-1 pitch. This one shot out the right field. That'll get down for a base hit. Hitting behind the runner was Daza. And they hit it at the cutoff man there, but a good clean hit by Daza to right field to push Lemos down to second. So they go station to station after the base hit there. Lemos down to second. Wilcox, the designated hitter for the Lions, steps in. Wilcox singled in the first inning. Got down to second on a wild pitch. Was eventually one of the runs to score for the Lions in that first inning. 2 aboard now for Paine. Pitch there, fouled off by Wilcox. Top of the second, no outs. Lemos down at second. Daza at first after a single. Wilcox behind in the count 0-1. This one on the ground, third base, right to Glass there. He steps on the bag, throws across the diamond. A scoop play there at first base. And they got the double play across the diamond. That'll push Daza down to second base, but good defensive work there by Tuskegee to retire the 2 on the double play. The ball was hit right to Glass. He had to just take a couple steps to his right in line with the bag to step and throw across the diamond for the double. So Page now in the box. Takes the first pitch low. One ball, no strikes. That's a pitch there right down the middle from Williams for strike 1. So Daza down at second, 2 down. Here's a pitch. This one popped up right side, trying to give a play on it in foul ground, and running it down in foul ground is Brian Hardaway for Tuskegee. Had to go a long way for that baseball, but ran it down in foul territory to retire the side. Lions threaten, but they don't score here in the top of the second. They leave a runner down at second base. They lead it 2-0. Tuskegee, bottom of the second, coming back to the plate.
I'm Reginald Ruffin, your Director of Athletics, and you are watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Tuskegee University's founder, Booker T. Washington, said, "Excellence is to do a common thing in an uncommon way." At many universities, big classes are common. Not at Tuskegee. We have small classes with a 14-to-1 average student-to-teacher ratio. This formula for excellence ensures individualized attention. You get to know your professors, and they get to know you well enough to recommend you for internships, research, graduate programs, and job opportunities. Small classes, big impact. It's all part of educational excellence at Tuskegee University. Hey, future business leader, launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
And welcome back, everybody. We are live at Washington Field on the campus of Tuskegee University. Second ball game of our doubleheader. Tuskegee winners in the first one, 7-6. Going into the bottom of the second, trailing at 2-0 to the Lions of Paine College. Tuskegee in the bottom of the second will send up Neal, Glass, and Williams. First baseman Elgin Neal, Alex Glass at third base, Scott Williams designated hitter in this ball game. The first 3 to the plate for Coach Chadwick Hall, assistant coach James Jackson. Tuskegee 8-22 on the season, trying to pick up a pair here from the Lions of Paine. Neal squares, Martinez fires. First pitch over for a strike, knee-high strike from Martinez. 0-1 from Martinez. That one high and having to bail out of there is Neal. That pitch thrown a little bit behind his head. Rangy first baseman had to squat out of the way of that one. 1-1 pitch. That one high in the zone as well. Martinez with plenty of arm strength. Live action on that fastball. Missed his location on the last two. 2 balls, 1 strike on Bell, or Neal that is. That one off the plate by Martinez. So Elgin ahead in the count, 3-1. Tuskegee trying to get a base runner here. Elgin would be happy to be the first one. Alex Glass on deck. That one inside for ball 4. So Elgin, Neal, the first base runner of the ball game for Tuskegee, gets on via the walk. Alex Glass, part of that double play in the top of the second. Squaring the bunt. This one down in the dirt for ball 1. First ball game of the day, Alex called on the bunt in a situation, not able to get the bunt down and popped it up to the catcher. See if he has better results this time around with Bell, Neal at first base. Squares again. That one low in the dirt also. So Glass ahead in the count. 2 balls, no strikes. Elgin Neal down at first base. Squaring again. This time pulls the bat back, takes ball 3. Neal got aboard on a walk. Alex certainly will take that same fate here. 3-0 count. That one low in the dirt as well, so back-to-back walks by Martinez. Puts 2 runners on for Tuskegee. Scott Williams, designated hitter for Tuskegee. Set to step in the box. Williams behind the plate in the first ball game for Tuskegee. A couple of nice good stops by him to prevent some runners from advancing because of his glove work behind the plate. So Neal down at second. And Glass over at first base. Both aboard with walks. Williams steps in now. Hard throwing Martinez set at the mound. That one off the plate. Williams playing a little bit of long ball in the first ball game. Hit a 2-run shot to left field. He'll square the bunt. Got it down at the front of the plate. They'll have to hustle here. Now nobody at first and nowhere to go with the baseball. Coming up the line to cover was Batista from first base. And trying to get over from second base was Limon, but he wasn't able to get over there soon enough. And Williams is aboard and pushing ahead 90 feet. Neal at third and Glass down at second base for Tuskegee. And that'll be James Slaughter stepping in now. Slaughter, the junior from Huntsville, Alabama, .297 batting average. 19 of 64 hitting for Slaughter. Bases full. Tuskegee trailed 2-0. Pitch from Martinez. That one's on the corner for strike 1. Nobody out here in the bottom of the second. Tuskegee with a good chance here to tie this ball game up. 2 runners in scoring position. 0-1 pitch to Slaughter. That one in tight from Martinez. Count to 1-1. Brian Hardaway on deck for Tuskegee. Still nobody down here in the bottom of the second. 1-1 pitch off the plate for ball 2. Take it like you can get it. Walk is just as good as a hit. Two-one delivery from Martinez. Fouled on and knocked out a play right side. Just beyond our production truck to the right of the Paine College dugout. 2 balls, 1 strike. Take a look there at Elgin Neal down at third base. That one way off the plate, got away from there. Neal not ready to advance there. And he'll retreat back to third base. Would have been very close at the place had decided to go. It was gotten away from Lemos Maloney behind the plate. He had to run it down, but Neal not ready to come toward home plate. 3-1 instead to count on Slaughter. 3-1 pitch. That one popped up in the right field coming in on that. They'll have a play out there. Page squeezes it, tagging it, and staying at third is Neal. So the fly ball not deep enough by Slaughter to right field. And he's retired there. That'll bring up Brian Hardaway. So Hardaway, the sophomore from Atlanta. 190 batting average. Facing the bases loaded here. 1 down, good deep fly ball will get you 1 run in. One down, Martinez trying to battle his way out of trouble. Here's the pitch. That one's called a strike on Hardaway. Brian looks like he was taking all the way on that first pitch. Go 1 from Martinez. Chopped on and missed by Hardaway. Good fastball there from Emmanuel Martinez for the Lions of Paine College. Got Martinez on the mound and Carmelo Martinez at third base. Both with rocket arms. This is Emmanuel from the mound. Ahead in the count 0-2 on Hardaway. That one's out of the strike zone up high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bases loaded. Tuskegee trailing 2-0. Base hit will get this ball game tied at 2 each. Here's a pitch from Martinez. Off the plate, sliding over there to cover that one is Milona. Count to 2-2. Neal at third. Glass down at second. Williams at first. That one low in the zone. Good take there by Brian Hardaway. Makes the count even full at 3-2 now. Beg your pardon. 1 down. 3-2 count on Hardaway. Payoff pitch, and that's outside for ball 4. So Hardaway draws a walk there. Good piece of hitting there by him. Stay patient at that plate, and he got aboard with the walk. So he'll get the RBI as Neal comes across the plate to score. So now Glass at third, Williams down at second, and Hardaway, he's down at first base after the walk. That'll bring up the catcher, Chris Smith. So Tuskegee pushes 1 across with the walk. Still only 1 down here, bottom of the second. Smith, the freshman from Atlanta, takes the first pitch for a ball. Smith has only played in 2 games for Tuskegee. Likely coming off of an injury to get back into the lineup. Took that pitch and it's across from head in the count. Delivers. poked at and knocked out of play right side by Slaughter. Oh, 2 pitch here from Martinez. Up high and out of the zone. Slaughter not chasing. One ball, 2 strikes. Two down here, bottom of the 4th. Tied at 2. Martinez ready and fires. Chopped on again, foul, right side. Velocity on Martinez's foul ball. Slaughter doing all he can just to catch up with it and keep it foul at this point. Late on the swing. 1-2 pitch. Change up. Lemos and Martinez both walking toward the dugout that time. Thought they had the call. 2-2 instead. Martinez going back to a fastball. It looks now. 2-2 pitch. Yeah. Now they went with a curveball there. That one down low to kick it 3-2 on the count. Slaughter steadies in the box. Here's a pitch. Chopped on again and foul. So James doing a good job of working this count. Fouled off several baseballs. See if he can finally get around on one or force this ball for a walk. Chopper out of play left side this time. Curveball there by Martinez. Now they finally retired him with a curveball down in the dirt, just below the strike zone. So Slaughter's retired, and so is Tuskegee at the bottom of the 4th. They come away empty, and we head to the top of the 5th, tied at 2 each.
STEM careers are one of the fastest growing fields, yet women of color comprise less than 10% of the workforce within these high-paying jobs. Tuskegee University is changing this. In 2018, we were awarded a grant from the National Science Foundation to develop computer science career awareness for young African American women. In 2019, we established the Campaign for Leadership and Excellence Scholarship. It provides future female engineers with financial support to pursue their educational goals. Today, Tuskegee continues to educate African American women in STEM fields, empowering them to pursue their chosen careers and providing the foundation they need to transform science, medicine, and technology. If a STEM career is in your future, explore what Tuskegee can offer you.
Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Back live here at Washington Field on the campus of Tuskegee. Top of the 5th we go. On the mound, Ty Turner for Tuskegee. He has silenced the bats of the Lions of Paine College. Teams tied at 2 each. Top of the order for the Lions, though, Denny Daza, the junior from Venezuela, steps in. Daza singled in the 2nd inning. So Turner now toes the rubber, sets to deliver. First pitch. That one over for a strike. Turner with a good variety of pitches. Primarily by that curve. This one looped out the right field, and that one's going to get down for a base hit. So Daza, his second hit of the ball game, lofts that one out the right field, and he's aboard. That'll bring up Caden Wilcox. Wilcox singing in the first. Involved in a double play in that second inning. This time he's up at the plate with Daza down at first. Throw over the first. Back standing is Daza. And Turner with a step off and throw over to first. As Wilcox waits in the box. First pitch just off the plate by Turner. Nobody out here, top of the fifth inning, tied at 2 each. At the plate, that one's just outside. So Turner now behind in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Dominique Page on deck for the Lions. This one, slow change, popped up right back at the mound. Over to first is the only play that Turner has, and he makes that to retire Wilcox. But Daza down to second base. So Page will come to the plate now for the Lions. He'll be followed by Milona, the catcher. Then first baseman Christian Bautista. Daza down at second. Here's the pitch. That one's over for a strike by Turner. Wind starting to pick up a bit here. Rain scheduled for the Tuskegee area later today, but likely after baseball action's concluded. That's another pitch. That one's close, but off the plate for ball one. The ones that Turner missing, not missing by very much. Count to 1-1. One down. We're in the top of the fifth. Turner gets the sign from Smith on the inside. Daza down at second. Here's the pitch. Chopped on and through the hole. Right side. Tagging is Daza from third. He'll come all the way in and score after the single by Page. Right back up the middle. And Paine takes a 3-2 lead. Good piece of hitting there by Dominique Page. Just went with the pitch. And he'll pick up the RBI as Daza scored from second. So Paine back up top. Milona now in the box for Paine College. One down, top of the fifth, 3-2 lead for Paine College. Turner from the stretch. And the pitch. That pitch just off the plate a little, I guess. One down here. Tuskegee trailing 3-2. Here's the pitch, swung on and missed. Milana trying to catch up with it, but just cannot. This one chopped on left field, foul ball, home run distance. But hit, got way out in front of that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 down. Swung on, missed. Throw down to second. May have an interference call on this one. At second base, they ring him up nonetheless. Milona got called out on a strike. And the throw down from Smith right on the money for the out. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I think Malona saying that he was interfered with, but that was after the called strike anyway. And then Smith able to continue with that throw down to second, threw it right on the money to retire the side after the strikeout and throw out at second base. Well, Tuskegee gives up one here in the top of the fifth. The Lions push ahead 3-2. Tuskegee to the plate after the timeout.
Golden Tiger fans, I'm Gerald Long, General Manager of the Utilities Board of Tuskegee. Thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Go Tigers!
Tuskegee Nation, I'm Paul Carney, Tuskegee University Public Address Announcer. Thank you for listening to the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
Are you looking for education that leads to career success and something more? We are Tuskegee University, one of the nation's top-ranked HBCUs. We believe in education to fulfill your purpose. Here, you work hard because you dream harder. By pursuing your purpose, you will make a difference. Are you ready for something big? Let's get started.
Bottom of the fifth. Tuskegee trailing 3-2 now. Martinez still on the mound for the Lions of Paine College. Coach Hall talking to the umpire there, Jamarlin Ford. Likely to see a substitution here. We'll keep an eye open and see if we're able to pick it up, if there is one. It'll be Brian Hardaway to lead things off here in the bottom of the fifth for Tuskegee. Holloway followed by Chris Smith and back to the top of the order with Devin Lee. Milona a bit late coming out after he made that last strikeout of the inning, had to change into his gear. Throw out was made down at second base on Page. But Hardaway set to step in now. Hardaway drew a base on balls his last time up. Ended with him down at second base, not able to cross. Martinez set to go back to work for the Lions. First pitch swung on and missed by Hardaway. One pitch chopped on, fouled at the plate. And Hardaway, that one may have come up on him a little bit there. Looks like may have gotten him in that tender area. Umpire Ford trying to give him a little bit of time, faking as though he's cleaning off the plate. Catcher Joel Malona kind of sympathizing there with Hardaway, saying, I feel your pain, man. Everybody's sensitive to how that can stop play for just a second or two, sometimes longer. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Martinez. Swung on and missed by Hardaway. Likely not his full concentration on that pitch as he kind of limps back toward the Tuskegee bench. So Hardaway retired on the strikeout in the top of the fifth. And that'll bring up Chris Smith. Smith struck out his in the last plate appearance. Takes the first pitch there for a ball. That wind starting to change direction now. It's blowing a little bit left to right. And here's the pitch from Martinez. Swung on and missed by Chris Smith. Okay, count to 1-1. One down here, bottom of the fifth. Chris Smith kind of kicked some dust up there with his bat into the eyes of Malona, the catcher. And Chris quick to apologize because he's the catcher for Tuskegee, knows exactly what that's like. That pitch there over, but outside by Martinez, so it makes it 2-1. One down here, bottom of the fifth. Pitch from Martinez. Fastball. Out of the zone low. 3-1. That one overthrown by Martinez. He knew it as soon as he let it go. So down at first base goes Chris Smith with the walk. So Smith is aboard here in the bottom of the fifth. That's exactly what Tuskegee needs of base runners. Devin Lee to the plate. Lee looking for his first hit of the second ball game. Got 3 in the first. Got on an error from center field early in this ball game in the first inning. Faking a steal toward second base was Smith. Started out that way, but realized he needed to get back. I think Martinez wasn't quite ready yet. Was trying to take advantage of that. Not able to. Got back in at first. One down. Martinez now into his stretch. And the pitch. Swung on and missed by Lee. Martinez took some off of that pitch. No balls, one strike, one down. Throw over to first base. Smith had to hurry back in the slide on that one. Lee down in the count, 0-1. Martinez to the plate. Swung on, popped up, and out of play. Just behind home plate. Pratt on deck for Tuskegee. Wind kicking up here. Kicking that dust right over home plate. No balls, 2 strikes on Lee. Smith down at first base. Tuskegee trailing by a run. And Martinez steps off. So now they're going to count that as a ball there against Martinez. Count goes to 1-2 as he tried to step off there. Not allowed to do that once in the ball game. So he gets assessed the ball there and follows that up with a ball on the inside, so the count goes to 2-2. One down, bottom of the fifth. That one in tight on Lee. Got away from Melona behind the plate, but not far enough for Smith to advance, so the count goes full on Devin. Three-two count. Swung on, missed. Foul tip, but I think Melona, able to hang on to it right into his mitt. So Lee is retired, and that'll bring Pratt to the plate. So 2 down for Tuskegee in the bottom of the fifth. Nicholas flew out to left field his last time up. Smith remains at first base. First pitch on the corner for a strike. Two down. Tuskegee trying to push that runner across to get it tied again. That pitch high and inside on Nicholas. He has to back up a little, make the count 1-1. This one fouled off right side behind the Paine dugout. Julian Greer hoping he'll get a shot at the plate if Pratt can get aboard. Pratt fouls off another one right side. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down, bottom of the 5th. Tuskegee trailing 3-2. Martinez delivers. This one swung on and missed. So Martinez able to strike out Pratt to end the threat by Tuskegee in the bottom of the 5th. They leave Smith stranded at 3rd, and we go to the 6th with the Lions of Paine College leading at 3-2 over Tuskegee.
Hey Tuskegee fans! This basketball season, shop the latest clothing, gifts, and of course, basketball merch from your one and only Tuskegee University bookstore. Visit us in-store or online at TuskegeeUniversityShop.com. See you soon.
Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Ty Turner still on the mound for Tuskegee. Tuskegee trailing at 3-2 to the Lions of Paine College. Second of our doubleheader today. Tuskegee won the first ball game, 7-6. Trailing in this one, though, as we go to the top of the 6th. And for the Lions of Paine College, they're going to send up Ravion Alexander, Camilo Martinez, and Pablo Rivera. And Christian Bautista actually is going to be the first Lion to bat here. So it'll be Bautista, Alexander, then Martinez, and Rivera if either of those get on. Tuskegee back in action here on the Golden Tiger Sports Network on Saturday with our coverage. Doubleheader action of Tuskegee baseball and softball during the week to follow. Both programs inching closer toward the SIAC baseball and softball tournaments. Softball slated for Columbus, Georgia. First week of March, or May that is. Baseball to follow later in that same week. I think softball goes from that Monday through that Wednesday. And baseball picks up Thursday and through the weekend. Turner with the first pitch there. That one off the plate for ball 1. Bautista. Line drive shot to the second baseman last time up for an out. Ahead in the count now, 2 balls, no strikes. Turner trying to find the range. Curveball there, just tight on the inside, makes the count 3-0. Oh, 3 pitch from Turner. That one finds the corner of the plate, 3-1. Curveball slapped right down to the first baseman, fielded there on an easy flip to Turner for the out. Was Neal. Neal not even trying to attempt to run at that bag. He took a hard fall early in this ball game, diving for a ball that was in foul territory. He may not have felt like he could have legged that out to beat Bautista to the bag. Flipped it to Turner, who was covering from the mound, as he should, and able to get the out. That'll bring up Ravion Alexander now. Alexander grounded out to second base his last time up. Turner to the plate. Pitch on the corner for strike. We're in the top of the 6th. Tuskegee trying to hold the Lions right where they are. 3-2. Get a chance to get the bats going. Claim a lead. That pitch down in the strike zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. Wind picking up here at Washington Field. Ahead of the rain scheduled for later today. That fastball gets away from Turner, and that'll make it 3-1. Pitch tight on the inside, and Alexander draws the walk for the Lions. So he's aboard. And that'll bring Martinez to the plate. Martinez struck out his last time up. Takes a look at the curveball for strike 1. Last time up, Turner showed him a heavy diet of the breaking ball. Starts him off with 1 here. Over the first. And they drive Alexander back to the bag. One count, back over to first again. Trying to keep Alexander close to the bag. He's got that slider's mitt on. To the plate, that one's low, but picked out of there and blocked nicely by Chris Smith from behind the plate. 1-1 on the count, 1 down. To the plate, curveball whacked out the left field. That was going deep into the corner at the baseline of the fence, lunging, and can make the catch. That's a 2-run homer there. Driven deep to left field by Martinez. Martinez got just enough of it to get it out of here in left field. Hanging on the fence line was Julian Greer. He gave it a dive at the fence, but it cleared, and it's a 2-run shot there by Camilo Martinez for the Lions of Paine College. So Martinez with his 2nd home run of the year, and the sophomore drives in 2 here in the top of the 6th inning. So the 2-run shot by Ramirez makes it a 5-2 lead for the Lions of Paine College. They get a little more breathing room. Rivera now in the box for the Lions. Center fielder Pablo Rivera after the 2-run homer by Camilo Martinez. He swings at a pitch late. Martinez got all of that fastball that was thrown by Turner that time. They had him on a heavy diet of changeups and curveballs, but this time they laid out a flat fastball and he caught up with it. And this time, plunked in the back is Pablo Rivera. He'll go down to first base. So after the home run for 2, Rivera gets hit by the pitch. He's down at first base. Vladimir Lamar will come to the plate now. And Amos now will be at the box with Rivera down at first after being hit by the pitch. Turner to the plate, swing and a miss there by Lemo. So Turner ahead in the count, 1 down. 2 already crossed by the Lions. Here's the pitch. Swung on and through the hole right side for a base hit. Circling and now digging back for second base as he throws on the brakes. Rivera back at second, base hit there by Lemos for the Lions of Paine College, so he's aboard. They go back to the top of the order now. And head coach Chadwick Hall headed to the mound for Tuskegee. So Turner running into some trouble here in the top of the 6th inning. Not sure if Coach Hall is going to make a move here. Got a pitcher warming up in the dugout behind the Tuskegee bench. Try to make out a number if I can. It's distance down there behind the bench. Won't be a change here though. Coach Hall going out to settle Turner down a little bit. Looks like it might be Cody Willis, the senior from Montgomery, warming up in the bullpen for Tuskegee. Willis, a position player and also a pitcher for the Golden Tigers. As Daza steps into the box. 2 aboard for the Lions. They've already put 2 across in the 2-run homer by Martinez. First pitch to Daza is off the plate for ball 1. 1 down, top of the 6th. Turner with the pitch. Curveball over for strike. 1-1 on Daza. Daza singled in the 5th. Singled in the 2nd. Got on in the 1st inning, but got picked off, caught stealing. Here's a pitch from Turner. Inside part of the plate for a strike. One and 2, 1 down here. Tuskegee trying to stop some of the bleeding, but a shot out to center field. Is judging it, sliding to his right. Catch is made there by Slaughter. They tag and send the runners ahead and over to third base. Goes Rivera. Lemos staying at first base, but tagging was Rivera, and he'll push over to third. 2 down now in the top of the 6th. Caden Wilcox, the designated hitter, will step in for the Lions. Runners at the corners. Throw over to first base, trying to chase Lemos back over. To the plate comes Turner. Pitch is off of the plate for ball 1. A 5-2 lead for the Lions. Tuskegee trying to hold it there. Curveball there by Turner. It's a beauty. In for a strike. One and 1. Pitch popped up and fouled out of play right side. One ball, 2 strikes. Curveball chopped on through the hole, left side, and it got through. Just under the glove of DeLon Lee at shortstop. Throw at third, he's safe there. Rivera crosses the plate for run number 3 in this inning for the Lions. And a single there by Wilcox. So 6-3 lead now for the Lions as Rivera scores on the base hit by Wilcox. Dominique Page in the box. Base hit his last time up, and he does the same thing this time. Hard cracked hit out in the center field, and that will score. Lemo for the Lions. So Paine College trying to pour it on here in the top of the 6th. Page right up there with another base hit. So Coach Hall now has no choice but to go to the bullpen. He's back out there for another meeting at the mound. Turner worked a couple of good innings for Tuskegee. Seemingly ran out of gas here coming into the 6th. So Coach Hall going to make a pitching change. As Cody Willis comes to the mound, you take a look at the weather radar here for Tuskegee in the area. Although it's very windy here, looks like there's nothing scheduled to be in this area as relates to rain to a lot later on tonight. So just some windy conditions that's facing the players and teams in this ball game, and that's about it. Everything else looks good for the amount of time we still have here in this ball game. Right now the Lions with the lead. See the 6-2 over the Golden Tigers of Tuskegee as Willis continues to warm up. 2 down here in the top of the 6th. Bulk on Cody Lyons, 12.7 ERA, 1 loss record of 0-4. This will be his 8th appearance. He started in 2 ball games for Tuskegee. 12 innings and 2/3 pitched for the senior. 22 hits, 21 runs, 18 of those were earned. He's had 12 strikeouts on the season, 14 base on balls. Team's batting .440 against the right-hander for Tuskegee. Being asked to come in here and get 1 out here to get the defense off the field and flip it to offense at the bottom of the 6th. (7-2) lead for the Lions of Paine College. They pushed across 4 here in the top of the 4th to take it to a 7-2 lead. Milona swings at that first pitch and fouls it back. Willis ahead in the count. On a curveball, slow curve. That one's fouled and out of play by Milona. Two down, top of the 6th. Tuskegee trying to get off the field here. Curveball swung on and missed. And down goes Milona. And the Dried Lions finally go down, but they don't leave the offensive side of the field until they put 4 across here in the top of the 6th to take their lead to 7-2 over the Golden Tigers of Tuskegee. Take a break and send you to the bottom of the 6th. Tuskegee got a lot of ground to make up here.
Hi, I am Deborah Rogers, Deputy Chief Athletic Director, Tuskegee University, and you're watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
You know, as men, we often put off our own health care. It's not going to happen to me, you know, or I don't have time for that, or, you know, my dad didn't do it, so I'm not going to do it. We're too busy working, too busy doing other things. We have to talk about what's healthy, making good decisions and making good choices, whether that's food choices or exercise. You know, if you need to take medication, taking the right medications. It's important that men get those regular checkups and then listen to their doctor's recommendations.
Brian Hardaway, he's set to step into the box for Tuskegee. Bottom of the 6th, Tuskegee got a lot of makeup work to do here, trailing 7-2 to the Lions of Paine College. Lions able to put 4 across in the top of the 6th. Marked by that 2-run home run by Camilo Martinez. A couple of base hits in that as well. And they're up comfortably 7-2. Martinez still on the mound. This is Emmanuel Martinez. And he's trying to go all the way for the Lions of Paine College. 4 spot will definitely help his cause coming into the bottom of the 6th. At Tuskegee. Ready to send Brian Hardaway to the plate. A correction on that. Julian Greer set to start things out here in the bottom of the 6th. Greer last time up, grounded out to short. Needs to get something going here. He'll be followed by Elgin Neal, then Alex Glass. So Tuskegee in the heart of its lineup here in the bottom of the 6th. Trying to catch up, trailing 7-2. Martinez, first pitch, swung on and missed by Greer. Greer looking for his first hit of the ball game. Martinez fires. That pitch just at the bottom of the zone, 1-1. Curveball. That one's off the plate as well. 2 balls, 1 strike. Martinez, swing and a miss there by Greer. Greer late on that swing. Count at 2-2. Two delivery. Martinez. And a timeout taken by Greer. Martinez. Two pitch. That pitch on the inside, didn't get a call there. Count full at 3-2. Greer trying to coax a walk if he can. Here's the 3-2 pitch from Martinez. Swung on up the middle, cut by the shortstop there. Over by Daza on the throw, and he's through there to retire Greer. So Greer goes down 6-3 on the put out there. That'll bring up first baseman Elgin Neal. Alex Glass to follow. Martinez ready to go to work. First pitch off the plate. Neal starts out ahead. 1 ball, no strikes. Martinez working quickly now. Fires. This one near the knees, but low. 2 balls, no strikes. That's the luxury that Martinez has at this point. He knows he's up by 5. He just needs to get up and throw some strikes. Threw one there, and this one drilled deep to center field, chasing back, and got plenty of room back there, looks like. And catching it before he runs into the fence is Ravion Alexander. Deep hit ball there by Neal, but not deep enough. Wind may have factored into it as well. But Alexander able to run that one down for the Lions and Paine from Maine College in center field. That'll bring up Glass. Martinez quickly back to work. 2 down for Tuskegee, bottom of the 6th. Curveball over by Martinez. Scott Williams will be next for Tuskegee if Glass can get aboard. Martinez rocks and fires. Curveball in there for a strike. Bent Glass back just a bit, broke right over the plate. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, bottom of the 6th. There's a swing there by Glass, and he couldn't hold up. So Glass is down on the strikeout, and Tuskegee goes 1-2-3 here at the bottom of the 6th inning. So we go to the 7th. Lions with a 7-2 lead. Tuskegee trying to find some more magic here at Washington Field. Back after the timeout.
Hi, I am Lily Lanier, President of the Tuskegee National Alumni Association, and you're watching the Golden Tigers Sports Network. Thank you.
Home, where you hang out with friends, do homework, relax, explore, where you can be yourself. Come home to Tuskegee University. Get the education that changes lives, including your own.
You know, as men, we often put off our own health care. It's not going to happen to me, you know, or I don't have time for that, or, you know, my dad didn't do it, so I'm not going to do it. We're too busy working, too busy doing other things. We have to talk about what's healthy, making good decisions and making good choices, whether that's food choices or exercise. You know, if you need to take medication, taking the right medications. It's important that men get those regular checkups and then listen to their doctor's recommendations.
Back live here at Washington Field, top of the 7th. Lions with a 7-2 lead. Tuskegee got to hold them here defensively. Give themselves a shot at a comeback here in the bottom of the 7th. Stepping in is Christian Batiste. Batiste grounded out to first his last time up. Willis with the pitch. That one's low and off the plate. Willis came on to take over for Ty Turner. Turner took over initially from Daniel Williams in this baseball game. 2 balls, no strikes on Bautista. That pitch off the plate as well, same location. 3-0. And Willis snaps at that baseball in frustration, falling behind 3 balls, no strikes. There, he found the corner there. Bautista taking all the way on that pitch. And a 3-1. That one on the inside, delivered for ball 4. And running down there at first base, Bautista trying to check Smith at the base on that baseball. Got away from him, ran to the backstop. And Smith had to run it down. Bautista faking as though he was going down to second base. Just continuing after the walk. But he's at first with a walk. And Alexander now, after a good defensive play out center field, is at the plate. Takes the first pitch over for a strike. Willis ahead in the count, throw over to first base. Almost threw that one away, but Neal able to grab it. Having come out of the baseline to get it. Oh, 1 pitch to Alexander. That's in for a strike, but it gets away from Smith, and down to second goes Bautista. It's pass ball there. Smith surely should have caught that when it was in his mitt. Came out of there. Down to second, Bautista. Pitch was a strike, so it was 0-2 to Alexander. That swung on and missed, dropped by Smith. He's going to have to throw him out at first base. Does so there. And they're able to hold Rivera down at second, or Bautista down at second. So it goes down as a strikeout of Rivera. And up to the plate, Carmelo Martinez. He went deep his last time, a 2-run shot to left field. Same scenario, got Bautista down at second base. Willis squares and to the plate. Pitch over, good curveball there for strike 1. A 7-2 lead for Paine College. Willis fires. That pitch just off the plate. 1-1 on that pitch. Didn't get a call there from Marlon Ford from behind the plate on that one. 1-1 pitch. That one chopped back to the mound, partially deflected. Going to be a tough play there. Lee tried to bounce and stretching to get to that baseball, and off the bag was Neal. And legging that out was Bautista. Ball was partially deflected off of the pitcher, Cody Willis. Got to Lee at short. Not able to field it with enough time to throw across the diamond. And Martinez is on board. Give that a base hit there, and that'll push Bautista over the third. 1 down. Tuskegee cannot afford to give up another run here. Pitch at the plate, swung on and missed. Rivera at the plate, watches that one sail outside, count to 1-1. Bautista at third, Martinez at first, 1 down, 1-1 pitch. That one to the backstop, and coming in to score easily is going to be a Bautista. That one there go down as a wild pitch there by Willis. And Bautista will score there to make it 8-5, 8-2. And down to second base goes Martinez. Rivera with a 1-1 count. Willis with the pitch. That one high, 2 balls, 1 strike. pitch by Willis. Outside at 3-1. One down, and that was actually ball 4 there as Rivera takes a walk down to first base. Looking at the Tuskegee bullpen, don't see anybody warming up down there. So Rivera's on with the walk. Vanny Lemar now at the plate for the Lions. Took the first pitch for a ball. Swings and drives one out and left center field, tracking that one. Catch made in center field by Slaughter. Throw over the third on line, but sliding in there. To take third is Martinez. So he went over on the sac fly to push him to third. Two down here, top of the 7th inning. First base. Dust kind of kicking around a little bit here. Rivera got some in his eye. He was not able to advance on the fly ball. But 2 down now for Willis and Tuskegee. Daza at the plate again for the Lions. Flew out to center field as last time. A couple of base hits prior to that. Over the first with the throw. Rivera diving back. Rivera at first, Martinez at third. No balls, 1 strike. Daza at the plate. Curveball on the inside, finds the corner for strike 2. Willis trying to end the inning here. They've already given up 1 run. Here's a pitch, curveball behind, and hit Daza in the backside. So curveball starting real late there. And coming into the back of Daza, who gets to walk down the first base, hit by the pitch. So he's aboard. And the base is loaded now. Chance for Kate Wilcox, the freshman from Atlanta, to add to his numbers. 408 hitting on the season. 2 down here with bases loaded. First pitch there in the dirt for ball 1. Willis sets and fires. Curveball over for a strike. 1-1. Martinez down at third. Rivera down at second. And Daza at first for the Lions. Willis with the pitch. Curveball chopped at the front and fouled back. Wilcox tied up on that pitch. It's a curveball by Willis. Make it a 1-2. That one swung on and missed. Good curveball there to finish the inning for Tuskegee. But the Lions played another run. Willis able to finish the top of the 7th. But Tuskegee in the bottom here trail it 8-2. See if they can make up the difference here. Washington Field after this time out on the Golden Tiger Sports Network.
What does education mean when you choose the top HBCU in Alabama?
So one of the things that's been most valuable from my experience at Tuskegee is being able to face challenges head on. I can definitely say here I've learned how to be an advocate for myself, how to speak up, and how to present myself in ways that can help me get opportunities, that help me fix things that may not be right. And I think that's really just the best skill that I've learned here that I can take with me for the rest of my life.
Look forward to your bright future. Apply to Tuskegee University today. Hey, future business leader. Launch your success story at one of the nation's premier HBCUs. Learn cutting-edge practices and feed your entrepreneurial spirit. Tuskegee University. We get the business of business education.
Back live here at Washington Field, Tuskegee trailing 8-2. Came off the deck in the first one to win it 7-6. Larger deficit here. Scott Williams set to come to the plate to get things started. See if Tuskegee can mount the comeback. Martinez, Emmanuel has gone all the way for the Lions of Paine College. He's gotten stronger as this ball game has gone on. First pitch popped up. Everybody giving chase. Catch is going to be made by the catcher, Joel Maloney, to make the first out of the bottom of the seventh for Tuskegee. So Scott with the first pitch, and he fouled it straight up, popped it straight up for out number one. So Tuskegee down to its final 2 outs. James Slaughter steps in. Martinez, high fastball. Wind kicking in a little stronger now, headed back toward the infield. And Martinez working quickly. Second pitch in that sequence, down low for a ball. Slaughter ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. This one chopped out to center field on a line, and that's going to be foul ball. Roped out there by Slaughter, but couldn't keep it fair. Two balls, 1 strike. Marlon Ford doing a little bit of plate cleaning here. Martinez rocks and ready. Curveball. Nice one there by Martinez. Over for a strike. Count to 2-2. 1 down, bottom of the 7th. 2-2 pitch from Martinez. Swung on, foul tipped, and right into the mid of Maloney for out number 2. So Slaughter down on strikes. And that'll leave it at the bat of Brian Hardaway to see if Tuskegee can keep this inning going. Hardaway, victim of a strikeout his last time up. Martinez deals quickly here. First pitch chopped on toward the hole, but right there playing it is Martinez. Bounced it across the infield, and safe is Hardaway at first base. Martinez, not his best effort there on that throw, and Hardaway does keep the inning alive. Credit that with an error to Martinez at third base. So Brian is aboard. And Chris Smith steps to the plate and swings at the first pitch for strike 1. 2 down, bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss there by Chris Smith. Good pitch from Martinez. You know he's ready to get to that Paine bus because he's working in a hurry. Trying to beat the rain and keep the score. 0-2 pitch. Low and inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hardaway down at first for Tuskegee. 2 down here, bottom of the 7th. Tuskegee down to its last out. Hardaway rocks, fires, curveball, strike 3. Good pitch there by Martinez to end it as Chris Smith goes down on strikes. So Tuskegee's not able to mount a comeback here in the second ball game. They fall to the Lions of Paine College. The Lions just did a good job of shutting Tuskegee out from the mound, and they gave up the 2 runs in that bottom of the second, but that was it. Martinez really settled into a groove, and he just mauled down the Golden Tigers offense. So Martinez now on the season. That'll be his 3rd win on the campaign with just 2 losses in his 8th appearance. So good job for him, and congratulations to the Lions of Paine College. They'll take their mark now to 7 or 8 and 11 on the season. Tuskegee will fall to 8 and 23 after the loss in the second ball game of the doubleheader. Tuskegee wins the first one 7-6. Lions come back to win the second one 8-2. We'll take a quick time out here and back to wrap things up here from Washington Field after the quick break.
Go Tigers! From us at the Tuskegee University Bookstore, thank you for watching the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Shop exclusive TU gear in-store or online at TuskegeeUniversityShop.com. Go Tigers!
Back live here at Washington Field. Scoreboard in the distance. Can't see it from there, but it's 8-2 final score. The Lions of Paine College win the finale in a doubleheader today. Tuskegee takes the first ball game 7-6. Quick reminder that we are back here at Washington Field on Saturday for doubleheader action, when Tuskegee will be hosting the Tigers of Savannah State in SIAC conference action. Get a tighter shot of it here inside of Washington Field. You can see the illuminated scores now with the Lions winning it 8-2 in the finale. So that'll do it for our coverage here from Washington Field. Special thanks to Tuskegee University President Dr. Charlotte Morris, Chief Operating Officer Dr. Rolandus Rice, Athletics Director Reginald Ruffin, and his entire staff. Special thanks to our production crew this afternoon, Eric Tabor Jr., Malachi Ards, and Nadir Bakari here with our camera coverage from Washington Field. Back here on Saturday for more Tuskegee baseball on the Golden Tiger Sports Network. Until then, this is Charles Ward saying thanks so much for joining us here on a Tuesday from the ballpark, and we'll see you right back here on Saturday. This has been a production of the Golden Tiger Sports Network.